Hello, I'm big. Time for some Thieves Guild shit.
Hit list looks more like a prankster's planner than a thief's to-dos. Could be fun though.
Is that... Reacquisition board quest for the Thieves Guild. Sign up for these in Thieves Guild hideouts. Well, I have to do 2 heists. There's a heist. Foundar.
Tip caught your interest? I know the place. Say the word and we can all be a little richer today.
Wait, do I have any challenges left for, achievements left for Thieves Guild shit? I'm pretty sure I 100%ed Thieves Guild. Because there's no raid here. Yeah, if you go to summary, you can also see Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, fishing. Okay.
Fresh tip caught your interest?
So I don't have to do anything special here. I just have to do the objective. I have all the cosmetics and everything. I just... I'm gonna let that guy go. Then we go down. That's so stupid. It's above, so it's actually up here.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
I don't care. I don't have to do any achievements. I'm pretty sure I can assassinate people. It don't matter.
pure evil. It doesn't just take lives, it takes souls.
Fuck. Oh my god. It turned off twice. Fuck off, dude. There you go. Ow.
They're coming for us.
I didn't get all of them. It's fine. I'm just rediscovering. So move. Stop staring this way. Go away. It's been a while since I've done a heist. I literally have all the achievements here. I never come back here. I have all the collectibles, all the achievements. There's really no reason for me to ever come back here. And I've got challenges to do. Whoa. I have to let him go down. He's gonna come back down, go down the stairs, and we just sneak past him. You gonna come over? Mm-hmm. Turn away. Thank you.
Hey, not every job goes according to plan. Crime is dirty business.
Mm.
Buy locally, walkers. No charge to have a look. I know, Velsa. I can't thank you enough.
You what?
I said thank you. And I'll say it for the rest of your life.
I don't know what your game is, but stop that. It's unsettling.
Oh yeah, this thing. Uh, yeah, it's the one that sends you into some delves.
This looks ripe for adventure. Maybe a tad overripe. Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
Kiba is not for the likes of you. He's destined for the Commodore.
Alright, quite a money.
Completely forgot about the second phase to this one.
luck? Ha! You did.
Nice.
That should fetch a fair fetching price.
Heist.
I was tired of walking anyway.
Quest starters. Oh yeah, let's talk to Quen. I think she's got the quest that leads us to Daggerfall.
You've really proven yourself. There's a place for you here if you want it.
Say, would you call this a literal rogues gallery?
We did it, partner! That was exhilarating! Normally I would say it's time for a well-deserved rest. Some good thieves need our help. Right now they're a collection of rivals, but Zira and I think they could be a new thieves guild. Meet me in the square behind the Rosy Lion Inn in North.
Alright, let's go.
Do your trading here.
How do you do that? Huh?
No charge to have a look.
Vest. Holy shit. I didn't even realize that. Okay, so what are the challenges?
No charge to have a look.
I don't know if this build is possible to do. I mean, I feel like my build's awesome. It's just like, wow. How would you go about doing that? Let's go. I can turn it off whenever, right? Prestige.
Come, do your trading here.
All right.
Some people don't like the
They
bustle
haven't even
of
done
cities,
anything
but
yet.
I come from a big family, so it reminds me of home.
Skeever.
You there? Want to earn some coin and confound the law? Happened to spot a certain thief scamper up the wall behind me to escape that Lion Guard captain. Of course you did. A skeever can always sniff out another. Yep, skeever. As in a sharp cutter with a nose for opportunity. That thief was Quen. She needs help with a caper. Preferably first, throw that Lion Guard off Quen's trail. Then go talk to her about the caper. One step at a time. Get rid of Captain Sansone over there. Tell him you saw the thief, he was a friend. If that's true, she'll be pleased to see you. She's new in town. Arrived on a ship from Abba's Landing a few weeks back. I hear she's high up in the Thieves Guild there, and came to lend our local gangs a hand. Anyway, Quen cleverly hid. Quen must have powerful enemies back in Hugh's Bane. Someone drew up a royal warrant for her arrest, and sent copies throughout the Covenant. Captain Sansone's a diligent sort, so he's been...
Captain?
You there? Did you see a dark-haired high elf woman run by? I'm tracking Queneth, a thief from Abba's Landing. Also goes by the name of Quen. King Casimir issued a royal warrant for her arrest, for crimes against the kingdom and the Covenant. That's enough for me. Quickly now, which way did she go?
Queneth? I don't even... She went towards...
Damn. Of course she'd flee the city. Now that she realizes Captain Sansone, she can't be far. I'll get her this time.
Well done, Cutter. Quen's waiting at the Rosy Lion, so get moving.
The rush of battle, that's what I like. Excellent work.
Morrowind has her eye on you.
I didn't even realize I had that to turn in.
I heard that Dominion soldiers have landed at Farwatch. Can you tell me anything else?
Not much. The elves landed, and there's been fighting throughout the area.
My daughter is stationed there. I hope she's all right.
Huh. So essentially for Vestige, I just go to these and do them with other people, and then just ensure that I survive. I can do a dark anchor, go to a populated zone, and then I can drop down to seasoned.
This is a cause for joyful celebration.
I agree. The leaders of the three gangs need to see some results, or this guild idea of yours will be finished before it starts.
I got mine. Where's yours?
Good. You found your way to Daggerfall. I saw you waiting in the square where I told you to meet me, but I could hardly stop to talk with Captain Sanson on my heels. I suppose Skiva Nevo pointed you in the right direction? You got rid of the captain? Impressive. And Nevo has an excellent sense of timing. A rather old book, the Codex Vornet. It's said to hold the secret of Sage Vorn. Can't get the one without the other. But it's not for me. It's unite the thieves of Daggerfall. Go upstairs and retrieve the estate map left for me in a jewelry box. I'd go myself, but someone rented the room. And thanks to Sanson, the less attention I draw right now, the better. Then meet me at Iveri Estate, on the north side of the city.
Okay.
Basil sent word to the Thieves Guild in a bar's landing, looking for advice on how to form a guild here in Glenumbra. I was dispatched to help the three Daggerfall gangs set aside their... Since the rise of the Coldane Cartel, definitely. Part mercantile guild, part criminal syndicate, their intent... A bar's landing could use allies in High Rock. When our people need to lay low, they could hide here. When we have goods too well known to fence back home, we could sell them here. Naturally, we do the same. That's a good question. The Lion Guard generally leaves thieves like me to the city guards, but Captain Sanson is serious enough. It means the warrant has the royal stamp of approval. Seems a message from a bar's landing reached King Casimir soon after I arrived. Not while I still have work to do. I can't afford to... I've been good. Things in a bar's landing are much better than they were when you last visited.
Okay.
We're comfortable in our
So
situation.
obviously someone,
I travel alone,
probably the cartel,
opportunities to work with thieves.
put a bounty on her head and made it look official.
Velsa is still Velsa, and Walk Softly is just as dapper as ever. Plus, we can get into all that later.
Okay.
Let's ride!
It's in here. Whoa.
Over here. This is the spot. You got the map? It's amazing what a few coins slipped to the right servant can buy. Let's have a look. Celine Menant controls House Menant. Her people are burglars and swindlers. Edwayne's street hawks consist of footpads and pickpockets working the streets of Daggerfall, while Abrazier's roadsworn, that's still an open question. Basil, who ran House Menant before turning it over to his daughter, petitioned my guild for assistance. The three gangs are trying to resist. That's my plan in a nutshell. Now pick the lock while I... Don't forget the part where we... Good going. Now let's get in there. Meet you at the larder door. Just avoid the sentries. We don't want to kill anyone. Who locks a servant's door anyway? Never mind, I've got it. So far, so good. Let's find ourselves a codex.
In we go. You kind of got to plan your way you enter the hiding spots well, because you exit where you enter. If you can exit on the opposite side from where they stop, that's the best way.
Says the Major Domo has one key to the strong room. The other's in Iveri's nightstand.
I'll get it. His room's in the North Hall, right? Any valuables I pass along the way, I'm helping myself.
Whatever. Bridget said what's in the strong room is all that matters. So let's get that key.
Coldane Cartel. I wasn't expecting to find the Coldane Cartel prowling the estate. Oh, Basil said Lord Iveri had a new buyer. One and the same. They claim to be a mercantile guild, but they're just violent thugs bent on dominating High Rock's criminal underworld. Doesn't matter. They're after the keys to the strong room. We need to get them first. I'll find the Major Domo's key. You get the one in the Lord's bedchamber. We'll meet at the strong room, which the map indicates is upstairs by the banquet hall.
Flirt with everyone, but also like oh
Careful, you shouldn't go dropping the L word into casual conversation. Could give a person the wrong idea. I'd like... Get the key from the bedchamber, then meet me by the banquet hall upstairs.
Here we go. Hmm. Okay. Now we just wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Clear out before the guard
Fuck
shows up
off.
and clears you out.
Mother Mara, I hope my husband knows what he's doing. Coldane's brutes are simply awful.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
There you are. Come on, it's this way. Two locks. Clever. We need to turn our key. As the Bretons say, voila! We're in. Look for the codex, and anything else that catches your eye. I want to make sure that's all we need. Looks intriguing. Hang on to it so we can show Basil later.
Okay.
You found the codex? Great.
Nice.
Everything. Let's talk. You found the Codex Vornet and an amulet? Prowler's talisman. Names engraved. An heirloom that's a key. Interesting. And why is Lord Ivery keeping it in the bank instead of this strong room? Lord Ivery couldn't read a word of the codex either. In the notes I found, he speculated that it's magically encrypted. Time to go. Here, let me have the codex. You did a good job staying out of... The map shows a side passage leading from this room. This way. I don't want those cartel thugs to find us here.
In we go.
Excellent. The passage should keep us hidden from...
I'll be damned if I'm going to give Coldane the Codex now. I'm done with your cartel.
Let's see what's going on.
Now, Lord Ivery. The cartel's here to protect you. No need to get angry.
My estate is crawling with your thugs. Someone stole a key from my major domo. We're finished here.
No one walks away from a deal with Gavin Coldane and lives, my lord.
The cartel's not playing around. Time for us to leave. Meet me at the Thieves' Den in the Daggerfall Outlaws Refuge. Oh, I can't leave this. But we need to go. Grab anything not bolted down and run for it before they catch us.
That one doesn't move. What the fuck?
Never used to fight this much until I met you.
Okay, so I can kill cartel. Good.
Lord Ivery should have hired better guards.
Gotcha, you sneak!
What the fuck are you talking about?
We'll tell the city guards we found Lord Ivery's killer.
Yes, sir, Fan. They're tied up tight. Huh? What was that?
I'll untie you. One moment. Half of Daggerfall's looking for Quen. That should do it. Now, head to the Thieves' Den. Quen will want a full report.
The fuck? So some of them were... That's just bullshit.
This one won't tell anybody we were here.
You stuck your nose where it don't belong, Snake.
Whoa.
You're getting winded. You really don't like your arm, Snake. Pay for this. The cartel will see to that.
What is veterancy?
That was an exit. Quen said you might come this way. Keep going. Quen's waiting for you. Quen asked me to watch the estate. Make sure you made a clean escape and misdirect any pursuit away from the cartel. Those thugs are not.
Tired of walking anyway.
Seasoned. Everything is seasoned. But except for this one. So, go to an open world boss. Go to Delve boss, public dungeon, a dynamic encounter, easy. Public dungeon would be... Yeah, all of these are public things. Public dungeon, Delve boss. All I have to do is tag something, wait for someone to come, and then tag it. Thieves Den.
The Codex Fournet. I knew Father's inquiries would pay off.
All I see are pages covered in gibberish. What good is a book we can't read?
Edwayne's using his head for once. Old stories don't fill my coin purse. We need to take down the cartel.
I'm telling you, this changes everything. Oh, Gwen's accomplice is back. Might I have a word? I apologize for intruding back there. I'm sure you would have found your way out of that predicament without my assistance. Still, I was in position. A simple precaution, you must understand. As I only just met you, and that was in my own self-interest. No doubt the cartel planned to bleed you. Why, this is the Prowler's talisman. There's a story about a thief who found this in the Nowhere Vault, but what became of it? It's said to aid thieves in some way, and that it can be made more powerful.
Is it a memento?
Specializes in such trinkets.
Or is it just a quest item?
Well, we've got the Codex. If we can figure out how to use it. Welcome to our Thieves' Den, partner. I filled the Daggerfall gang leaders in on our work at the estate, and the trouble with the cold. Indeed, good thieves, all of them. But they still don't completely trust each other, and they aren't totally sure about me. I'll introduce you to them soon enough. What happened after we split up?
I had a delightful time.
You and I have very different ideas about fun, partner. If I'm ever forced to draw my weapon, then something has gone terribly wrong. And going toe-to-toe with those Coldane after the cartel murdered Lordy Very, it was clear they weren't going to be reasonable. I doubt they gave you a choice, but that's the life of a thief. Basil told me he found you in a situation. Don't worry, he didn't mention it to anyone else. Luckily, Exactly! You and me, two outsiders, working to turn 3 rival gangs into a proper thieves guild? Retrieving the threat of the Coldane cartel forced the Daggerfall gangs together, but it's a brittle alliance. To convince them to form a proper thieves guild, we stole the Codex Fournet. 3 puzzles, in fact. What research did Lordy Very want from the Mages Guild? Is that our only way to decipher the Codex? And how does the key stored in the Bank of Daggerfall fit in? Add to that, talk to the gang leaders, Celine, Edwayne, and Abrasia. Engage them with tasks to invest them in our puzzles. They don't trust you.
All right.
To find the Nowhere Vault, we need to decipher the Codex. So, get Edwayne to help with the Mages Guild, Celine to assist at the bank, and Abrasia to figure out the cartel's role in all this. Also, I brought in job brokers, in case you want more to do. Certainly. The tip board here features quick jobs such as pickpocketing. Up above, you'll find Heist Master Farandar. He oversees risky, time-sensitive jobs that offer high rewards. Or you could check the reacquisition board in the next room. Jocelyn Media is always looking for help. They don't agree on anything. Oh, Edwayne and Celine agree Abrasia is a violent thug, while Abrasia and Edwayne see Celine as a spoiled dilettante. Don't let the fine clothes and graceful manners fool you. Celine is a very capable burglar. She studies her marks with care, devising clever ways. It's true that Edwayne and Abrasia lead larger gangs, but Basil, and now Celine, have built House Menant into an efficient criminal operation. Abrasia's a wild one. She's a notorious
she probably likes the burglar best, if I had to guess. Celine.
Trading posts, taking what they want at sword point. It's reckless, but Abrasia doesn't bother to steal from the common folk, and she doesn't hurt anyone who isn't trying to hurt her. But yes, She's left plenty of caravan guards. Abrasia and her Roadsworn were the first gang to attract the attention of the Coldane cartel. Most likely because of her interest in caravan. Edwayne grew up as a pickpocket on the streets, stealing to survive. Many of them see Edwayne and his street hawks as protectors. They guard the streets from more violent criminals, and I have no preference. Basil reached out and I'm just here to help. That's why I leave that to you. Abrasia can be impatient, so I wouldn't keep her waiting too long. On the other hand, things can sit in a bank forever. Still, Lord Ivery's heirs own this key or heirloom he left in the bank. If the Coldane cartel gets to them, we might lose it.
I couldn't help over here. It's one of my talents. I'm not sure if I'll ever see eye to eye with the Menants or the Roadsworn, but that's not on you. Well, that certainly goes along with some information that recently came to my attention. I got word that a Telvanni emissary arrived in Daggerfall with paper. Hasn't Quen told you? I have friends all over this town. No one looks twice at beggars or street sweepers, yet simple. We pickpocket it. It's easier to lift a parcel.
The guild always needs extra coin, and you'll get your cut of any business.
Quen's onto something, daughter. The Nowhere Vault is exactly the job this Thieves Guild needs.
We're hardly a Thieves Guild, Father. At least not yet. But I agree. The Nowhere... Ah, Quen's partner. Truly a pleasure. I understand you already met my father, Basil. Is there something I or House Menant can help you with? Indeed. One wonders if Lord Ivery sent this key to the bank specifically so the Coldane... You can go anywhere you like if you appear to belong there. And perhaps arrange a distraction. A keen ear for gossip. Here, a packet of somnol powder. Toss it near an inconvenient guard or nosy witness and they briefly fall asleep on their feet. There.
Sure, why not?
See the dummy there? Try tossing the powder at its feet. Excellent. I'd say you've got the hang of it. As you can see, throwing a packet of somnol... Certainly. You'll learn to determine when somnol powder will be useful. I hear vendors...
Okay.
Did you lose the Prowler's talisman? You're always off on daring escapades. Oh, there's so much more to tell. Look close. You bring it straight to me. I'd wager at least one of them is still hiding in the Nowhere Vault. Ah, you're the one Basil told me about. The thief who found the Prowlers. Scraps and whispers, but nothing I'd swear by. I think they're close. Glenumbra close. Though, I'll confess, there's been trouble around Glenumbra lately. Raids, sudden strikes, that sort of thing. One rumor I tracked down claims a gemstone changed hands in the confusion. You and the others all know the stories. How Sage Vernet tucked away all manner of... My research suggests that...
Oh, it's a cool. It's a literal unique, like an antiquity. Okay.
So, you got into it with the Coldane cartel? Huh, about time somebody did. They're going to kill us. Obviously, they somehow got word we were after the Nowhere Vault and decided to swoop in. But Quinn's right. We need more information. The Red Rooks work for the cartel. Besides, Coldane hides his criminal activity so the cartel appears legitimate. Mercenaries and vassal gangs do all the dirty work. Around Daggerfall, my road sworn have taken the brunt of the cartel's abuse, and some of them are former Red Rooks. Coldane sends written orders to Dremic. So we go simple. We slip inside the Red Rook camp, make our way to Dremic's quarters, and grab any Coldane cartel orders or documents we find there. Good. Meet me in the dungeon underneath Ellison Tower. Watch out you don't get stabbed on your way to Ellison Tower.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Let's ride.
All right. So, how do dynamic encounters work? Dynamic entry. I mean, dynamic encounter. Okay. I get it. But, I'm gonna go do a dynamic encounter. Oh, the wasteland's up here. I'm gonna do this dynamic encounter.
Off we go.
Whoa.
This is going to be a fight. Let's not make it our last. In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Fuck off.
Thanks to you. Feel free to loot whatever treasure or Elo and her ilk hoarded away.
Okay. And then challenge difficulty.
The coast
Cool.
is clear. Finally.
Okay. I can't believe I was like, oh, hey, it's a vampire. They're obviously killing the vampire. They're fighting something. And then I fucking attack a guard. At least it was only 100 gold bounty. Okay. So, Delve boss. Open world boss. Missing tooth. Achieve an animal tooth. Cool. Let's go get this missing tooth. Okay. Quest. What's the... Harpies. Okay. So I just kill harpies? Oh shit. I didn't change difficulty.
I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
Cool. Okay. We did that. Now we go to Sun Tower. We'll kill the Delve boss there on the right difficulty. Let's go to this free runners thing.
Let's ride.
You've a hunger, friend. I smell it on you, but I know
Kill a Delve boss in Rivenspire.
Wow, you don't come by those too often.
Split up! Burn it!
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
You made it. Let's talk. Welcome to Ilisan Tower's dungeon. If someone tried to stab you on the way in, that's normal. This place has been a Red Rook hideout for as long as anyone can remember. I've had a scrap or two here myself. This door leads to the lower dungeon. We go in. Here, I wrote some fake notes for Dremic's Red Rook.
Hey, open world boss.
Finders keepers, as they say.
Nice.
I'm getting good at this.
Here's your test. Time's running out. You don't fail if you take too long, but I'll be disappointed.
What the I disarmed it. Fuck you.
Time.
Oh my god, what is your problem?
That note should start some trouble. 2 more to go. Maybe try
It's so stupid that that works like that.
Remick, you're the best the Red Rick's got? Ooh, I'm shaking in my boots. Not really what we're doing.
Into my dungeon?
Whatever.
That's the last mistake you'll ever make.
That should fetch a fair fetching price.
That's it. Grab the correspondence and meet me outside.
I don't know if the intention there is for you to pickpocket from him, but I'm assuming since Abrasia's here, you are meant to just absolutely fuck him up.
One more note to plant. Don't disappoint me now. That's about half how long I expect this to take. So you still have a chance to impress me.
Go, go, go. Ah. You gonna go up? What you gonna do? Come back down? Place the trap again? Oh, wow. That's even worse. Fuck.
Those notes ought to ruffle some feathers. Let's go. Meet me outside the city gate.
Not my fault that new recruit didn't listen about the spike traps.
Nice.
love the sound of a ruckus behind me. Not bad, Outlaw. You got the job done. And you didn't get either of us captured or killed. You might just work out. Now, let's have a look at that cartel correspondence you picked. Ah, damn it. The cartel was a problem before, but this puts us in direct competition. Coldane writes that one of his chiefs got picked up by the Lion Guard. Huh. This Cogwin might be worth looking into. Anyway, want to know how you did on my test? Ha ha. I wish I could, but you were moving like a guar through mud. It isn't easy being both fast and stealthy. I won't hold it against you this time, Outlaw, but you've got room for improvement. Anyway, what's next for you?
Do I don't like that. I don't like that I failed. Honestly, I kind of want to start it over.
Off we go. Could use your help, partner. My simple plan is getting... To find the Nowhere Vault, we need to decipher the...
So, were you successful? Did you find the missing item? I've never owned a pet.
I couldn't help over here. It's one. Well, that hasn't Quen told? Simple.
Quen's onto something, daughter. The nowhere.
Indeed. You can go in here. A packet of somnol powder. Very well.
So, obviously, the Red Rook's my road's simple. We slip inside the Red Rook camp, make our way to Dremic's quarters, and grab any Kuldane cartel orders or documents we find there. Then, we slip out, maybe leaving a surprise or two behind. You ready to go? Good. Meet me. Watch out you don't get stabbed on your way to Illisan Tower.
I got distracted throughout the quest. I'm gonna fucking do this. I'm gonna make them be like, oh yeah, you did it good, and I'm...
Tired of walking anyway. I hope we find more than trouble here.
Nice. Oh my god, my thing has been...
You made it. Let's talk about the plan. Welcome to... This door leads to the lower dungeon. We go here. On jobs like this... Here's your test. Time's running out. You don't fail if you take too long, but I'll be disappointed.
Save your coin in town. Red Rooks don't pay for their drink.
That note should start some trouble. 2 more to go. One more note to plant. Don't disappoint me now.
I'm getting bored down here.
Remick. You're the best the Redbrick's got? Ooh, I'm shaking in my boots.
Fuck!
That's it. Grab the correspondence and meet me outside. Those notes ought to ruffle some feathers. Let's go. Meet me outside the city gate.
I think I did it in time.
Save your coin in town. Red Rooks don't pay for their drink.
Run and run. I think I got it. Bum bum. Keen eye really helps when for spotting things behind things, because it puts a thing like about that size of glowing aura if it's there.
Let's ride.
Let's see what she has to say.
I love the sound of a ruckus behind me. Not bad, outlaw. Ah, damn it. Ha ha. I was going to say you did pretty good, at least until you decided to be a wise arse. It isn't easy to be both fast and stealthy, but there's nothing like the thrill of a job well done. Where are you off to next?
And an appointment at the Mages Guild.
Thought so. You and Quen were talking about that when you got back from the Avery estate. Walk proud, outlaw. I don't understand how Quen thinks she can make a sharp guild of dull knives like Edwayne and Celine. We were literally rivals yesterday, and today we're trying to work together? It's not natural. Nerve, daring, swagger, call it what you will. With the Street Hawks, the Menants, I guess, and my road sworn together, we could be the lords of High Rock. Take what we want and spit in the world's eye. Just that my idea of a guild and what the other gang leaders think, I'm not sure they line up. And Quen, we're just supposed to trust a thief we don't know from a place I've never been to? That's a pretty personal question, outlaw. I don't know if you've earned an honest answer from me yet. Let's just say I had a rough... I don't give it a second thought. I go where I want, I drink and laugh and carouse when I feel like it, and I bend the knee to no one. Not Coldane, not...
Alright. I am gonna be right back. All right. I'm back.
I was tired of walking anyway.
Hear ye, hear ye! The curfew has been lifted. The murderer has been caught, and the assassin has been dispatched by the champion of the king. Cha!
Right here, friend. I've been waiting for you. This might be tricky. There are a lot of people around, and the city guards are on edge after Lord Evil. As I told you in the den, a Telvanni emissary arrived to present research papers to Master Buyard. The two of them are talking just up the path. We need to move them someplace where we can listen in. Carso is a great thief. Here, give him a treat and he'll provide a distraction. Some fake coins can do the same for bystanders too. Once we get our marks into position, we'll listen in. Not sure. That's why we need to eavesdrop and find. Let's just take things one step at a time. First, we use distractions to maneuver those two mages over there into a place where we think of it as staging a play. We need to place the actors so the scene goes just the way we want it to. Our tools are distraction and misdirection. I expect our mages to naturally distance themselves from the crowd, but we don't want them to go too far. Will you be my guest? There's a basket by the tree up the path. Let's get the mages closer to it so we can eavesdrop. Too many people around, but Carso can distract them. Let's set the stage before we get too much closer. Move some bystanders into place first.
I'm glad I ran into you. What are you wearing to the party?
Oh, hey there, fellow. You want to play?
Maybe I could keep him. What a cute little dog.
See? Crowds love a merry dog. Now, let's put that drunkard over yonder to use. If that drunkard obstructs the street, our mages should hesitate. Good. People avoid others making fools of themselves.
Now that's a lot of coin. Someone ought to pick it up.
All right, I'm on my way. Getting to... Ooh, I don't feel so good. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Let's find somewhere more private to speak.
Okay.
Why is your mysterious patron interested in Sage Vornet anyway?
I never got the chance to ask. Lord Every was murdered during a burglary.
That's terrible. And ironic. The papers were sitting in a guild library for ages.
Rosen will find a place for them in our repository.
Did you find out what you needed to know? Then I couldn't quite make out what they were saying from... Ah, Rosen is Guyard's assistant. She'll be downstairs in the restricted part of the guild hall. There probably won't be many people around. Head down to the guild repository and lift the research notes from Rosen. Try not to get caught.
Okay. Here. Okay, hiding spot. I'm gonna take a look around with the camera. I need to pickpocket that person. You got it.
Oh dear, I'm always misplacing things.
Boop, 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 boop. Got it.
You're back. No cries of outrage. No clue what this arcane dissertation is supposed to tell us about Quen's book, but I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. No, not at all. Just things can go sour fast when you work in public spaces. All it takes is one barking dog. Quen mentioned something about a special key in the bank when she got back from the estate job. I'm not surprised. I'll take these notes back to Quen. Not sure how they're going to help us read a book full of gibberish, but then again, I'm no mage. See you back at the Thieves' Den.
Do the silent codes. Thank you. Bye.
Look, our gangs are too small to stand up to the Coldane cartel individually, so Basil convinced us there was safety. Celine is a noble. She doesn't need to steal. This is all just an amusement to her. She never had to sneak an apple from a cart or bread from a bag. That's simple. I don't trust her. Abrasia boasts about living free, but she's a bloody-handed robber with a short attention span. The moment she gets bored, someone gets. Obviously, we're trying to work together, but it will never. Good boy, Carso. Good boy.
Off we go.
Now run home and stay out of trouble.
Off to the bank. This one should be the easiest because Celine's supposed to just be able to fit in.
I fear the criminal Gwyneth remains at large, Lady Celine. But you can be sure I will find her. Good day.
Captain said, Gwen's going to lead the law to our doorstep if she's not careful. Well, let's get to work. I chatted with the manager. Lord Iveri's key is in the vault below, while his debt bond contracts are in 2 safe boxes upstairs. We should retrieve both.
All right.
We came here to get that key, assuming it has some connection to the Codex. But I think we should retrieve those debt bond contracts first. I leave that to you. My father and I will provide a distraction. To hold someone's debt puts you in a powerful position. Iveri's contract could blackmail or ruin a lot of people. I don't want the Coldane cartel. I know of a hidden access in a disused passage below. Which reminds me, you need to avoid violence. Oh, Eliza! First that horrible tragedy at Iveri Estate, and now a criminal at large?
It's terrible. I'm glad Captain Sansone is looking into it personally.
Indeed. I have the utmost confidence in the Lion Guard.
The captain is... Oh,
Oh no. Father!
Let's get you some fresh air.
the vault? Vault is over there or upstairs?
There you are. Let me open this locking mechanism. Almost got it. Ah! There's a spring I need to hold open. There. Get the key, and only the key, please. We don't want... Sorry, I had to let the door close behind you. Look around. Lord Ivery's key should stand out.
Celine! Celine, my dear! Are you down here? I think some fresh air has your father feeling much better.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Find the key, then leave by the side passage. It leads to the city wall. I must go.
Did not notice the fucking dwarven sphere. Cool. Out we go.
Did I forget to
They
mention
say
that
the Weirishers drove an old witch out of the hag
found a
bed.
need to use it until
Even
now.
so, the weird
Keeping
sisters
secrets from your father? Good for you. I wondered why you told me to meet you here.
Isn't Father a wonderful actor? Just goes to prove that the simplest diversions work best. I assume you retrieved Lord Ivery's key and the debt bond contracts?
Yes.
A rather curious-looking key. What door does it open? Perhaps the answer lies in the Codex Fornet, provided we can ever read it. Now, I confess I left both tasks in your hands to... Well done! I know a job never goes perfectly, but thieves do better when they leave mysteries instead of bounties in their wake. Let the authorities wonder how it was done, assuming they even noticed the crime. Anyway, what's your next task? Good. I see why Quen was eager to involve you in her attempts to turn 3... My father will take great pleasure in destroying... Have you met Abrasia? That woman is the very embodiment of contrariness. Yet, I understand she came from circumstance. Abrasia has the wits and ambition to succeed in anything she chooses to do. Edwayne, too. They don't have to settle for being street thieves and robbers. My father, as an idea, nothing. As a reality, is the threat of the cartel enough to truly bind our 3 rival gangs together? I should think the answer is obvious. I followed my father into the family business. There was a time when House Menant was on the verge of ruin. My grandfather gambled. While we are no longer impoverished, I have learned that with my particular skill set, I can do some good in this world. Return lost valuables to their... Not always.
Cool. We talk to Quen.
What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished.
In we go.
The Koldane cartel is a problem. We need to hit them first.
I'm not going to get Streethawks killed because you want to fight.
We're a step ahead of Koldane. Why engage when we can just let him chase us?
And hope the cartel goes away? That's as useless as fighting.
Quarreling is getting us nowhere. Our friend's back. Despite the argument you just witnessed, the gang leaders were impressed with your work out there. So far, you show all the signs of being... Celine was very proud of what happened at the bank. I have an idea about that key, but what you and Abrasia uncovered at Illisan Tower, we need to talk to that Lion Guard prisoner. What about the research from the Mages Guild? It will take some time for me to go over the notes with Basil. He's the closest thing we have to an expert on Librarian Henard and Sage Fournette. Hopefully, though, what we need is in that research. Basil says that everything he's ever heard or read about the Nowhere Vault is that it requires special keys to open. Nowhere keys. I think this may be one of them. Hopefully, the Codex can tell us more. Now, one more thing, but we can't talk here. Let's step outside for a moment so we can speak privately, partner. The next chamber should do. We'll continue this there.
Okay.
We made progress with the puzzles we set out to solve, and that's good. But I also wanted you to meet Celine. You engaged all 3 gang leaders to work toward a common goal. And better yet, you won their trust with your skill and discretion. Thanks to you, we're finally on the path
know all of it.
The Daggerfall Thieves
So
Guild. Here, your cut from today's take. You did everything I asked and more, but I'm still worried. The Koldane cartel is not only seeking to take control of the Glenumbra underworld, they're after our prize. Now that our gang leaders are... It's clear we need more information about Librarian Henard and his research into the Codex. I also think we won't be here to aid them forever. Time to see if our leaders can put aside their rivalries and start acting like a guild. If we can show Glenumbra's thieves... The 3 gang leaders are in the map room, arguing again. Join the discussion and see if you can get them to agree on whether we should pursue the librarian or the captured cartel thug next. You're missing the point. It doesn't matter what I think. We need to see if the 3 gang leaders can fix me. No, this is going to be a Thieves Guild for Daggerfall. It needs one of them to step and lead it. Let's help them learn beyond what you saw. For one thing, the Codex Fournette... Henard's notes touch on the Nowhere Vault in several places. I came across reference...
Okay.
Someone knows more about the Nowhere Key. We can make inquiries.
And announce to the world that we have it?
So, use the key to draw out Koldane. He's the real problem.
Listen, it's the librarian that's important. Oh, curse it all. Friend, a word? The gang leaders, my daughter included, refuse to see the obvious, and it's infuriating. Librarian Henard was the foremost scholar of his day on Satan. Oh, a couple of 100 years ago, give or take. But that single journal from the Mages Guild is only a fraction. You've been in the ruins? But what about the hidden library beneath them? I've seen mention of it in ancient papers. If Henard concealed any...
We're arguing in circles. Let's pause and take stock, partner. We have a key, but no idea where to find its lock. A codex we can't read, enemies who want us out of the way, and a distinct shortage of real plans on what to do next. If you have a suggestion, partner, we'd all love to hear it. A hidden library. It could contain more of Librarian Hennard's research into Sage Vornet. I'd like to know what else he recorded. Finding something that's been hidden in a ruined keep since who knows when won't be simple. I think I'll tag along. And Abrasia too, if she's willing. Good. Edwayne and Celine can assist you there, but you should take the lead in questioning the cartel prisoner. This Cogwyn might be more willing to talk if he's approached by someone he doesn't know.
A sound plan. Happy to do my part.
I generally try to avoid prisons, but I suppose I can make an exception.
All right. If you both agree, I do too.
And I can speak with some contacts of mine about nowhere keys while the rest of you are busy.
I know my father put the idea of Dresden Keep in your head. I've heard him mention Hennard's writings on the legend of... I don't. Thank you. But I do love a good puzzle, and the mystery of a secret to help you? Certainly. We might not have much in common.
Celine. Oh wait, no.
Good hunting.
Edwayne.
Very clever, friend. I'm not sure if that was your plan, Quen's plan, or Basil's plan, but... Of course. Oh, Abrasia's tough and Celine's smart, but I grew up on the streets of Daggerfall. I have some doubts. If Cogwyn's stupid, he won't know anything useful. If he's smart...
Abrasia?
Finally. We might be wasting our time at Dress and Keep, but it's better than standing around talking until the sun goes down. At least this plan of yours means I'm not shackled to Have you seen the other gang leaders? They don't know what it's like to be hunted, hurt, alone. I learned from the hardest teacher of all. Desperation. People have been looking for the Nowhere Vault for ages. If Hennard knew anything.
Okay.
We're not going to find something in Dress and Keep standing...
Go down. This way. Jason Keep is where? So over there. It's about equidistant, so I'll just go to this one.
Over here, outlaw. I've been hard at work while you dawdled on the road.
I certainly didn't dawdle. Did you find anything?
Just a lot of ruins and cultists so far. No sign of a hidden library sitting out in plain sight, so I figured I'd better wait for the two of you. Besides, I wanted witnesses for when I find not much above ground survived intact, but most old keeps like this have cellars and dungeons. My guess is, if your hidden library exists, it's somewhere under our feet. We should look for a way down. Really? Ugh, I'd rather not get soaked to the skin today, but sometimes life gives you things you don't want. Show us the way, outlaw. And just to be clear...
Down we go.
That was a lot farther than I expected.
At least we landed in deep water. I expected we'd hit rocks. Lots of books here. This what we're looking for?
Maybe. Hennard's note says something about finding answers in Matheri's works.
Matheri. Alright, I'm looking.
No Matheri here. Do you see any, partner?
Okay.
Did you hear that? This gate just unlocked itself.
It can't be that simple, can it? Over here, partner.
I think there's something strange about this stone table.
Are those book stands? Maybe it's got something to do with those books you found, partner.
I guess I have to read them. First, okay, so this one looks like the end. Has no thing there. Ted chose to retire to... This sounds like the end of his life. Okay. That sounds like the start of his life. Arkway's last. On the nature of mastery. Yeah.
Wait, I think I got it. Is that the door?
Oh, this definitely looks promising.
If by promising you mean old and musty, sure, it's promising.
Is this a trick? A test? Must not become distracted, no! Shh! Zyax, they are listening to you.
Hidden library. We should look. Oh, there's someone here.
That's a Daedra. What's
A
it
nice
doing
little
here?
present from Beck, eh?
Remain vigilant. You mustn't fail the master. Mustn't Dr. Strange mortals, no! But it has been such a long time since Zyax talked to anybody. Zyax is bound to the service of the great mage Henard.
Technically, I am.
He is not. He admits no such thing. But the items preserved here are for the Mages Guild alone. Master Henard told Zyax so. What does the strange mortal want? The strange mortal comes from the Mages Guild? Is it possible? Zyax has 3 puzzles waiting in this chamber. The strange mortal must solve them. Master Henard wanted to be sure that only a worthy... Oh, the greatest of all treasures. Knowledge. It is protected...
Let me just...
The statue hears nothing you say, but it observes everything you do.
Things of beauty is to honor to Bella. Protect works of art when you can, and if the work that gladdens your heart is but
I have an idea if you need help.
a song or dance. Appreciate the artist instead. Okay. That works, and if the work. meant only for only those to appreciate. What's your...
Never liked statues. I feel like they're judging me. This one in particular seems like he's waiting for something.
Think.
Never liked statues. I feel like they're well, the plaque mentions song and dance on the same line as appreciate the artist. So maybe we're supposed to perform for the statue. I'm just guessing. Never liked statues. Well. Wonderful. I didn't think you'd really do it. That was hilarious. I had no idea you were so light on your feet. But as much... Good question. If you couldn't get the statue to notice you after that, dancing clearly isn't the answer. But I do believe we're supposed to do something here that involves performance or appreciation. Your turn. Any ideas?
I'll sing.
Good question. If you couldn't get the statue to notice you after that, dancing clearly isn't the answer. But I do...
Huh. So it's not one of those. It's obvious an emote of some sort. Protect works of art, and if it works. No.
I prefer puzzles I can stab. Go ahead. Take a look. Good question. If you couldn't get the statue to notice you after that, dancing clearly isn't the answer. But I do believe we're... As entertaining as that would be, I've got a feeling we might be on the wrong path.
I greet you, scholar. All the knowledge I amassed now resides within my vault. And many other treasures, too. My vault is not within this world, but the door can be summoned with my nowhere keys. In my codex, you will find the place and the rite.
A message from Vornet. It sounds like to reach his vault, we need to use the nowhere key to summon the door. Somehow.
Okay.
Master Henard despised his thieves.
Protected by some
and anyone
devious
so
lock, no
skilled
doubt.
at lockpicking must be a thief.
I don't understand. How does this test know if we toil for a just cause, or what's fair?
What's the thing? Or is those who toil for what is... So oh, it's is it another emote thing that I'm supposed to do? Those toil for a just cause, which is better to stand idle. Oh, idle. Oh.
It seems we have more puzzles to solve, partner. Apparently, Librarian Hennard was...
Says don't. Anyone too skilled at lockpicking must be a thief. You let the timer go. If you're good at it, then clearly you are a thief. But if you let the timer go and idle away,
The chest opened, but you failed. Unless that was it. You needed to fail to pass the test.
make sure it's
Exactly what we need to
Guess we'll have to
decipher the
figure this
Codex
out now.
Mornet. Well done, partner.
potions.
Choose potions and mix them in the goblet. Something
Find
will
his
be revealed
keepers,
when you drink.
as they say.
But heed Sage Vornit's words. Choose potions and mix them in the goblet. Something will be revealed when you drink. But heed Sage Vornit's words.
O Traitor of Man and Mirth, Panastri reminds us to be thankful for the magic that is our birth. Empty vessels filled with ancient gifts, drink deeply of the wisdom we inherit. Thank first our ancestors for the gift. Thank next year for the blessing. Ancestors, blood, Xifra, Kynes. Isn't there like an herb called Kynes, whatever? I actually thank Magnus for the light of Aetherius. Red, green, blue. Red, green, blue. Blue.
Your eyes are glowing. What do you see? The Thieves' Moon? Of all the treasure in Sage Mornet's vault, that's got to be the goal of our heist. I think so. Let's be on our... Wait, what's that?
The thieves are already here! Get them!
Cool.
I like a good fight as much as the next outlaw. When I start them. Let's talk. We led those Coldane thugs here. Or they came looking for the library and we opened the door for them. Either way, I feel stupid. I hate feeling stupid. Me neither. And Quen's watching like a hawk because Captain Sansone's on her trail. So, they didn't follow us. That means the cartel came. We've got Hennard's lens, and you got the book about the Thieves' Moon. So the cartel won't get that. But if someone claps for that statue, it's going to tell them the Nowhere Vault isn't in our world. And they need a Nowhere key to open. You'd better get to Lion Guard Redoubt and find out what their cartel prisoner knows about Coldane's plans. As I see it, Coldane can't get to the vault unless he takes what he needs from us. If we're not ready for him, too bad for us.
Alright.
Go on, partner. Get to the Lion Guard Fort. Abrasia and I will wait for you in the Thieves' Den.
Fire it out. Is that like on Camlorn to isn't it like in the top north of this place? Ah, because it's a temporary fort thing. Temporary fortifications. So we got the
Off we go.
Over here, friend. I've been waiting for you.
Have you?
I hope the undead around here didn't give you any trouble. I've heard about events around Camlorn, but I had no idea it was this bad. I'm happy to say our work today is inside the fort, not outside. Ready to stroll into a Lion Guard camp? Celine's here. She went to look around. I assume she'll be back soon, but I'm not sure we should wait. We need to get in, talk to Cogwin, and pocket anything else that might. Lion Guard are knights and soldiers, not city guards. Be careful if you've got a bounty on your head. Otherwise, you can go anywhere. That's the question. I overheard some knights talking. Apparently, Captain Sansone has commandeered the place for his special investigation. Not right now. He's off investigating, I guess. We need to get past the knights at the door to reach Cogwin. Distract them, maybe, or talk our way inside. We don't want to fight a cat.
That's not a bad plan, my dears. But I have a better one. I'm sure Edwayne explained our challenge with getting into the camp's restricted tower. But the wonderful thing about soldiers is they expect everyone to be in uniform. If we dress the part, we should have no trouble. You'll need to do what I did. Steal one. Look for chests or trunks around the encampment.
Playing dress-up, Celine? You'll have a hard time explaining yourself when you get caught.
Nonsense. It's simply a matter of projecting confidence, dears.
The tower's ahead, just past the training dummies. Be careful of the guard.
See the big tent in the middle of the camp? That's where I found this uniform.
This work isn't going to do itself.
Somebody please help me.
That's a pretty cool outfit.
Haven't seen you around the camp before. I'm not supposed to let just anyone inside. The investigation being conducted in the tower. Well, if you're under Captain Sand...
Good timing, comrade. I need to visit the privy. Keep an eye on things until I get back.
No one expects anyone to break into a dungeon. But let's find Coghlan and get this over with. Lots of papers around here. Might be interesting. You should take a look.
Can't a fellow just rot away in peace?
That must be who we're looking for.
You're not one of my regular captors. Did I scare off your lieutenant? Ah, you're not one of Sansone's, are you? The Lion Guard doesn't know about any of that. All the captain wants is proof that Kuldain's corrupt. Working with enemies of the crown. Whatever. Who are you, anyway?
My friend.
I don't think you understand my situation. If I set 1 foot out of this cell before Kuldain arranges it, he'll know I told a story about a magical book and fantastic treasure. Kuldain thought Iveri was trying to renege on his... How should I know? I've been in this cell for days. And even if I did know, I wouldn't tell you. It back, of course. Kuldain knows Basil Menand is interested in the Codex Vornet. He's already got people.
Are we done here? It's time for us to be on our way. Nice work getting into this place.
Okay.
I decided to
So
remain outside and
Basil's
keep watch.
probably going to get
Perhaps
killed.
distract anyone who looked like they might interrupt you, or at least warn you if I
Or at
could.
least ambushed.
Consider this your warning. There's a nosy Lion Guard lieutenant who started asking questions about strangers in camp and reports of pilfered uniforms. She'll work her way down here soon. What? That's terrible! We must warn my father at once. He planned to stop at a Menand hideout in a cave. The Lion Guard almost certainly has forces close to Dellen's mill, and they have magical means of sending word in emergencies. But we can't risk being delayed in long explanations here. What should we do?
Hmm.
Thank you, my dear. Look for Lieutenant Renoir and tell her that Lord Menant is in danger. The Lion Guard's more like...
Do what you must, friend. We'll meet you at the mill.
Look for a cave south of the mill. We'll see you there.
I know you, hero. You
That's a
helped
cool
Lion Guard
armor.
Before. I'm glad to see you. Something strange is going on around this camp. Do you know anything about it? Lord Menant? Can't say I know him, but I know the Coldane cartel is trouble. What? Captain Sansone is in Daggerfall right now. He and his troops are probably not too far from the mill. All right, I'll help. I don't know what kind of skullduggery you've been up to, but the Lion Guard has been looking for a chance to catch the Coldane.
Let's ride!
Where is it at? All the way down there?
Damn you, Coldane! This isn't over! Ah!
Father, we need to help him.
Celine, no! Wait for us!
Hold on, Father. I'm here.
Circle around! Enough! Rend them with fang and claw, my brothers!
Ah, werewolves.
Charge!
Father! Maybe I should have joined the Boy's Armigers.
Quickly, friend. The Lion Guard's going to start asking questions at any moment. Another nowhere key. A noble from Camlorn had it in his collection. I was bringing it back to the Thieves' Den. I'll survive, friend. The King's Knight saved my life. Don't fret over me. It's not as
Damn
bad as
werewolves. Lieutenant Renoir sent word I'd find Coldane's thugs here, but I didn't expect werewolves. Or the hero who defeated Fauchu. I'm sorry we didn't arrive in time to stop Coldane from robbing Lord Menant. Thought he'd killed him for a moment there. I won't ask how you know that, but I'm inclined to believe you. Still, I'm not stupid. I know perfectly well the Menants are not... That is a...
Criminals, but we're not werewolves.
I'm a vampire. Coldane and his cartel are a threat to the
What if I
rest.
was a werewolf? Would I just be able to, like,
Every
ugh?
merchant or guild in High Rock, and they'll kill anyone in their way. They're the problem. Not the Lion Guard working with thieves? I don't know. We can handle Coldane and his thugs. Werewolves.
Bobo.
Looks like you're
Sweet
right
little
next
Bobo.
Hustler.
He wants. I give Scritchy. Yes, Bobo. Have a cute little baby.
You should return to the Thieves' Den. We need to tell Abrasia and Quen what happened here as soon as possible. He's unconscious, but I think we got here in time. Still, I fear his recovery will not be an easy one. Father will not be back. Indeed. Finding the Nowhere Vault is my father's lifelong dream. We cannot let Gavin...
I was tired of walking anyway.
That's weird.
I'll beat my minions with your bones!
Try breaking free! Certainly it's a quick study.
Beautiful.
Good eye. I never would have spotted that.
In the name of the king.
Thank you, Edwayne. I can't believe what the Coldane Cartel did. Poor Basil.
I warned you. Oh, hey, Outlaw. If you found anything, place it on the table.
I hope this was all worth it. Let's talk about what we've learned, partner. I can't bear the thought of how close we came to losing Basil today. But his dream of finding the Nowhere Vault is finally within reach. We have the Codex Vornet, and with him, it's rather dense. And even with the lens, it's slow going. There are definitely references to the Nowhere Vault, the Nowhere Keys, the same Captain Sansone who's hounded my steps throughout Glenumbra. I think we have enough troubles already without asking the Lion Guard to toss us in their dungeons. Besides, why would Sansone help us? I certainly am. Still, the enemy of my enemy might be my friend. I'll need to think about that. At least our gang leaders have started to work together. That remains to be seen. We haven't found the Nowhere Vault yet. Still, we're a lot closer to our goal.
Lorraine? Basil? You're back.
Father needs to rest. This seemed like the safest spot.
Let's talk over here, partner. I think I'm starting to like your notion of turning Captain Sansone from an enemy into an ally. Pitting the Lion Guard's swords against the Coldane Cartel's claws is an enticing proposition. We just need to get the others to accept the idea. The gang leaders can be a little hard-headed, that's for sure. But I encountered a situation like this before, back in Abar's Landing. A group of cutthroats constantly stole our jobs, kept beating. Velsa came up with the perfect plan to get them out of our way for good. Best of all, we didn't have to bloody our Talk to Edwayne, Celine, and Abrasia. They listen to you, whereas they always suspect. Not specifically, no. We can't take them down by force. Murder and violence isn't the Thieves Guild way. We're a velvet glove slipped into a purse. All I've got is an idea. Lay out bait, tip off Sansone, then wait for the cartel to come claim their prize, so the Lion Guard can grab them. As for the details, talk to the others. Get them to weigh in. This needs to be their plan, not mine. That's where you come in. I trust you to convince them. To get them to finally start working together like a proper guild. Like a team. It's no secret the Lion Guard is stretched thin. Talk to Celine first. After what happened to her father, she's going to be eager to strike out at the cartel. Because he's carrying around a warrant for a crime I didn't commit and wants to bring me to justice?
Celine.
It's time to figure out a way to end the threat of the Coldane cartel once and for all. House Menant will go it alone if we have to, but Gavin the cartel. They're literally monsters. Ferocious, deranged, murdering monsters.
If I am a werewolf, do I have special dialogue? As a vampire, it doesn't seem like I do.
For what they did, you're right. We need more than skeevers and street rats. We need an army. You're suggesting we get the Lion Guard to do the job for us? That could work. But we need something to entice the cartel, and a place to set the trap where the Lion Guard can grab them. I know a spot, but can we really trust Sansone? Trust him? Turning to the law isn't something that comes naturally to me. But you're right about... I have an acquaintance who owes me a favor. Find Rawls Boron on the docks or on his ship, the Lydia. Tell him Celine Menant. Nobody special, just a fence I work with from time to time.
Oh, cool, you get Quen's outfit. Let's see what we got to do. On the docks?
Some
On
people
the
don't like
docks,
the bustle of
yes.
cities, but I come from a big family, so it reminds me of home.
Don't start any trouble.
Master Merrick, where are you?
Not now, friend. If you're looking to buy or sell, see me at my shop or warehouse. I'm Celine Menant. Favor. I thought we settled that little bit of business a long time ago. My warehouse? And just what sort of swindle or scam is Celine planning this time? No, don't tell me. I really can't get involved right now. Maybe she can use my warehouse next week. Next month at the latest. My while is worth a whole lot more than Celine can imagine, but I'm sure we can work something out. I need a good thief. A guild, you say? That does present some profitable opportunities. Don't make me say it out loud. These docks have ears. All the information you need is in the... I believe that such details...
Went home. Sentinel.
Off we go.
Heard what you did at the Atatura estate. Tama bless you.
Was tired of walking anyway. What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm
If
famished.
they were serving 100 euros for something.
This one sounded like it had the least amount of variables. There we go.
Have you heard of knocking?
I'm hidden. I'm literally hidden. Go that way. Literally, it did not last long enough to go.
Looking for something?
Leave. Okay. Be right back.
This work isn't going to do itself.
Ah, Lady Celine's associate. I do hope you're not here to disappoint me. Excellent. The profit I make from this will keep my...
Hey, partner. I've been looking for you.
Oh. She came to meet me.
Glad I found you. I had to tell someone what I discovered about the Codex, but the thieves' den was empty. First, though, how's the plan? A warehouse. That's perfect. Now we just need something to entice the cartel, and a way to slip. Didn't you tell me you helped the Lion Guard protect Glenumbra from werewolves and cultists? Plus, Sansone seems to trust you, and you already broached the subject. You're our best chance to get him to... Oh, yeah! The damn thing writes itself! The last entries in the Codex talk about Celine acquiring a nowhere key at the bank, and the cartel taking one from Basil. My thought exactly. And that's not all. I was able to find more entries related to the... Not yet. It's slow going. Anyway, find Captain Sansone outside Daggerfall. Get him to commit to send the Lion Guard to the warehouse. Then talk to Edwayne and get his cooperation like you did with Celine. He said he was...
Off we go! I can't wait to take a load off at the inn.
Okay. So, talk to the Lion's Guard, which is by the other way shrine on the other side of the city.
A nice little present from Beck, eh?
I wondered if I would see... Once again, the friend of thieves calls upon the Lion Guard. To what do I owe? I've been considering what such a course might look like. But the Coldane cartel has wealth, power, and more than one magistrate on their payroll. I would need a tempting offer, but I still don't know if I can trust you. You know I carry a warrant from... Yes, Basil. And a criminal organization of murderous werewolves is certainly a much greater concern than a few gangs of pickpockets and street thieves. While I wait to learn the time and place of this trap, I'll assemble as many knights as the... Even so, if we enter into this partnership, we do so together.
Let's ride!
Weird.
Hang in there. I'll do something.
That's hilarious.
Off we go.
All right.
Over here, friend. Quen said she'd be sending you to assist. Quen mentioned you had something you wanted to talk to me about. Just so happens, I could use some help as well. You first, friend. Then we can discuss what I need. Ah, the cookie jar gambit. Celine's warehouse is the jar, but we still need a cookie to entice the cartel, and a way to let them know it's there and waiting to be swiped. I can help with the latter, but I was on my way to meet with a former street hawk. Gorbert got in good with the cartel and has been passing me information. But Lady Birion, a nervous noble with a private militia, caught him and Carso up in a sweep of the road. Exactly. Me and the street hawks will make some noise and draw off the militia while you head southeast and sneak in to free Carso and Gorbert. After we draw out the militia, sneak past what remains, slip into the house, find the dungeon, free Gorbert and Carso, and escape through the tunnel. Easy. Then we can use Gorbert to help entice the cartel to take the bait and spring our trap. We'll draw off most of Lady Birion's private militia, but even a few would be too much for any of my street hawks. Quen and I are of a like mind on this. As far as I can tell, Lady Birion's dungeon cells are full. If the sentries catch you, they'll likely toss you out with some stern words. I left the toolkit by the property, if you need more luck.
I was tired of walking anyway.
Had to reload.
Horker's ours!
That's it! Get them!
Street hawks, scatter!
Okay.
Hey, you. Be a pal and set me and the others free.
At last, I'm free.
My eternal thanks.
You picked that lock like a professional. You sure you're not with the militia? Or that this is... Edwayne? Really? I was afraid he got snatched up too. Glad to hear he's safe. Wait a moment. Before they tossed me down here, I saw them stick Carso in the kennels. If you know about Carso, then Edwayne must have sent you. The kennels are upstairs. There's other dogs too. So look for something in the kitchen on the second floor to keep them occupied and quiet. Maybe some chunks of meat or something. Look, maybe Edwayne trusts you, but I don't...
Okay. So it's here. Oh. You gotta wait.
Finders keepers, as they say.
Gotta wait for them to go back.
Quiet, you damn dog! If I have to come in there, I'm bringing my whip!
Move. Made it out.
Here comes Carso and my friend now. You can
Sorry I wasn't more forthcoming. But spying on the cartel for the Street Hawks? Gavin Coldane may look like an upstanding coin baron to the world at large, but he runs a growing criminal empire. He's forcing every thief, fence, and... Hey, I'm putting my life on the line just mentioning this. But once a Street Hawk, always a Street Hawk, right? The cartel has established a new enclave on Dowers.
I knew placing a Street Hawk in the cartel would pay off. Not only will we have a way to pass on the information and... I assume there would be. For the cookie jar gambit to work, we need a jar, the warehouse, a way to tip off the cartel, which Corbett will help me provide, and attempting the Lion Guard. That's a bold idea. Thieves using the law to their own advantage.
The cartel
Breezy is here.
Hand in the what now? Quinn told me I'd find you out here with Edwayne. Said you had something you wanted to discuss with me. I assume it has to do with a plan involving... the cookie jar gambit. And we still need a tempting morsel. I haven't seen anyone run this old swindle in an elf's age. Well, you came to the right person. I know something that will be too irresistible. I just learned that the cartel acquired a crate of heirlooms bound for the Daggerfall auction house. My road sworn were after it, but they beat us to it. There's one item in the collection, the Wolf's Paw Sapphire. An oddly shaped gemstone Gavin Coldane won't be able to resist. The cartel got lucky and hit the caravan before us, but I doubt they know what's in the crates. That's gotta be where they'll take the stolen heirlooms. Not only can we get the perfect bait for your trap, we can also hit them hard and pay them back for Basil. Show the cartel we have teeth. Meet me at the island. Sounds perfect, right? Come on, we can't let this opportunity pass us by.
Okay.
Over here, outlaw.
Razia?
This is definitely a cartel enclave, but the lot of them are lazy and sloppy. They think they're untouchable, by making the cartel regret they ever crossed the road sworn. And the other gangs too, of course. Let's burn their supplies first, then destroy the weapon stores on the south side of the island. You pour the oil, I'll set stuff ablaze. Then we grab any... I knew you were an outlaw after my own heart. You deal with any of the cartel that tries to...
Let's ride!
Oh, hey, a werewolf.
The enemy is this way.
Never mind, take down the Coldane cartel.
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they could try that. Oh.
Hmm.
Dare invade cartel territory! I'll rip you to shreds!
That one put up a fight, didn't they?
Got it.
All right, we're done here. Let's go, outlaw. That was glorious. We bloodied the cartel's nose and rubbed it in the dirt for good measure. Once word gets out that the Wolf's Paw Sapphire and this ledger I acquired are in the warehouse, Coldane will send every thug he's got to get them back. It belongs to Gavin Coldane's personal steward. The same one that handles all the financial records for both his business. More to the point, the ledger gives us a complete picture of everything Coldane has his hand. You never mentioned involving the law. Not sure how I feel about that. Still, you haven't led me...
Oh, come. Huh.
don't like the bustle of cities, but I come from a big family, so it reminds me of home. A nice little present from Beck, eh?
All right.
I'm ready whenever you give the word, Quen.
Soon, Renna. I just need to speak with my partner first. Celine and Edwayne told me about the plan. We've got a location and a way to get the information to the cartel. Did you and Abrasia come up? This is the Wolf's Paw Sapphire. I heard that had been stolen. I can see why Abrasia thinks Gavin... There's a lot of detailed entries in here. In addition to references to Nowhere Keys and the Nowhere Vault, this clearly provides proof that Coldane and his cartel are... That's excellent news! Once Renna places the bait, we slip the location to the cartel and let the Lion Guard do the rest. Then, with the cartel out of the way, we can rob the Nowhere Vault and turn these gangs into a proper thieves guild. Time to deal with the Coldane cartel. We secured a warehouse, some bait, and even a Lion Guard.
So I have 3 more parts.
The plan you and the gangs came up with is perfect. We need one last thing, and you're just the thief to pull it off. While Renna here plants the cartel ledger and Wolf's Paw Sapphire in the warehouse, we need someone to leak the information to the cartel. Yes, with the help of the contact you rescued. Here's where to find Bridget Silvereye. Impress her by sneaking in undetected. Then sell her the information. The cartel should move on the...
Got it.
Thanks to Edwayne's contact, we know that Coldane's lieutenant runs a cartel den west of Crosswich. The entrance is in a rundown farmhouse. Tell her Raoul's warehouse is in Eaglesbrook. Then find me north of the Dwinarth Route. I've never been one for history books, but Sage Vornet's writing is fascinating. Maybe he means he collected artifacts to store in the vault? That we sold Coldane's ledger and the wolves... Time to put the... Renna will set the bait. You just need to make sure Bridget bites.
Wow, you don't come by those too often.
I have a thing on my other character that I never used. Fragments. challenges. All right. All the way up there. Here we go.
Some of those werewolves need to take a damn bath. Rotting, stinking flea bags they are.
Hi.
I don't recognize you, nor do I have any appointments. You aren't part of our pack, and I've never seen you before. You have one chance to convince me not to put a spine on you to sneak in here and arrogantly claim to have our property. That earns you a few more heartbeats. So, what do you want for this information? And be convincing, or you'll see my claws. Gutter thieves. Ready to betray each other for some coin and a strong master. That said, you did sneak past a lot of cartel to get in here. The cartel is all force, but I'll bet Gavin will want to be on hand when we take the Sapphire. Leave out the back. I'll find you once it's done.
Haha. Will you though? Here.
Over here.
Hello,
partner.
Quen.
I don't see any bite marks and your guts aren't spilling out. So either the meeting with Bridget went well, or you couldn't make it into the car. Nicely done. And I made enough coin to pay for dinner at the Rosy Lion. Only a fool. Renna has placed the bait in the warehouse, and you... No problem. Abrasia promised to lead Captain Sansone to one of her meeting points. It's near Cambrai Pass. If everything goes right, Abrasia, her road sworn, and now, don't take this the wrong way, but Abrasia did. She even guessed the number.
You lost. Ha!
We need both the road sworn and a lion.
You can have fun with your vampire hunt. I am leaving. Got it.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
Harassing innocent travelers along Glenumbra's roads. Typical Lion Guard behavior.
Innocent? Pah. You road sworn belong in shackles. You! Their leader said I'd find you here. Let's talk.
Divines bless you, friend. I am a good man who's fallen on hard times. I have 11 starving children. Yes, I'm sure a wealthy traveler and hero such as yourself could spare a few gold. Thank you.
I owe you.
This fellow with the pommel stuck up him followed a break.
The woman, Abrasia, went out of her way to get me to follow her here. Told me I'd find you, but then she slipped away. I assumed this was about that plan. To think, an honored and decorated captain in the Lion Guard, forced to deal with thieves and rogues. But Gavin Coldane is a serious... House Menant, Street Hawks, the Road Sworn, criminals, each and every one.
I was tired of walking anyway.
It's like a little connect the dots. It just brings me closer and closer to the place I'm actually supposed to be at. Bye, cultists.
Thank the aid, it's you. The cartel, they killed so many.
The Coldane cartel. They arrived sooner than we expected. Rushed in with wolves. At least, I think they were wolves.
It was chaos. We were supposed to surprise them, but they surprised us. Like they knew what we planned all along. They ambushed the cartel lieutenant, Breach'd Silvereye. She kept shouting for Celine, taunting her. Everyone scattered, and that's when I used the grapple to get in through the upper windows. Hurry!
Do I get to kill them? What the fuck?
Hang in there. I'll do something.
That was a lot of damage.
Quiet, Gartho. They'll find you.
Quick, Brent. Open the lock. Thanks. It's all gone wrong. Somehow the cartel knew. Good boy, Gartho.
Rolls.
Everyone was in position. The plan seemed perfect. For a brief moment, the three gangs were all working together. Then I heard screams, saw red eyes in the shadows. They were fast. The warehouse owner, Rawls Boron. He was with Gavin Coldane when they arrived. Yeah, Cold. Carso, keep watch.
You little pests think you'll get past me? Ha!
Nah, I wasn't worried. Were you worried?
We go.
Hope we find Celine and Sansone quickly. I think I'm bleeding again. Look, hanging above us. Is that Captain Sansone?
Get me down from here! There's a way up here through the room behind me.
Maybe use that grapple bow you have.
like dumping fish at the docks.
The humiliation never ends. That wasn't the most dignified moment of my career, but the cartel will pay for that. Deeper into these smuggler caves. The cartel plans to loot the place and take that road. Coldain went deeper into the cave.
Release me!
Let's see what we're dealing with before they are alerted. Quiet. Coldain has Celine. Let's see what's going on.
Lady Celine. Such a fancy title for a common thief. Give me your key before my patience runs out.
I'll not give you anything, Kerr.
The pack can convince her, Gavin.
Enough! Send your wolves against me instead.
No more violence. Here, take my key.
I don't think so, Celine. I'll take that.
What are you doing? Come back!
Ah! Bridget! Kill these fools! I'll go after the road sworn.
Coldain! Help Lady Celine while I give chase.
Your deception was so obvious, little thief. Pathetic! Insolent runt! Die by my claw!
Will someone please free me? What are you waiting for?
All right.
My thanks. Now, let's get my key back.
I just wanted you to know that the Road Swarm were all set to help when a brazier... Well, she warned us that everything had gone wrong. Told us to hang back and not get killed. As for why she stole that fancy key, no one tells us nothing. No, we showed up right on schedule, but the cartel was already tearing through the line guard when we got here. Look, our fair leader never lets good judgment get... Ah, a brazier's definitely in the wind. Even if... That passage leads out to the shoreline.
Okay.
Of course she betrayed.
I can't believe...
She's a thief. You're all thieves.
I can't believe how bad this escapade turned out to be. Thieves and Lion Guard are dead. Rawls Boron betrayed us. Coldain got his ledger and sapphire. And worst of all, I lost... It will take more than Gavin Coldain and his pack of wolves to make us abandon our pursuit of the vault. Our people have been searching. Mine caught wind of a key hidden under the Daggerfall Market District, and Edwayne's street urchins learned of one in the Dwenar. You mean by stealing the key we all worked so hard to get? Undermining all of our efforts and betraying our fledgling Thieves Guild?
Back to the Thieves Guild. I turn in this and then 2 more quests for this. Oh, actually 3 if you consider the... What? You're going to take it? Okay.
I already heard the basics. Did it really go that badly? The chatter among the thieves outside is that something terrible went down at Rolls Boron's warehouse. They knew? How? Of course, Rolls Boron. The best thieves always have contingency plans.
Everything went wrong, Quen. But Edwayne and Celine said they know what to do.
I heard. Come on, partner. We still have work to do. Over here, the Coldane cartel probably thinks we're finished. Betrayed by one of our own, outwitted by werewolves, and we lost our nowhere key. Right. Possibly somewhere under the Daggerfall market. Edwayne's information feels more solid. Find Edwayne at the Dwinarth ruins. After that, go assist Celine in without the Codex. Neither the cartel nor Abrasia can find the vault.
Right, so ruins.
Off we go.
I'll go for the troll boss. See if anyone's trying to kill it. You don't look like you're getting that done.
Let's ride. we go. Good eye. I never would have spotted that. I was tired of walking anyway.
The only fish that go with the river's flow are the dead ones.
You lead.
Hey, over here, by the wall. Glad you could join me. Typically, I don't linger around corpses, but we have an opportunity. My street hawks got word that a dead Breton named General... Look around. The dead have no trouble. A test of my planning skills, Breton history. Grab an outfit from the basket. No need to attract the cultist attention.
General.
Do not interrupt in hushed tones, please. Sending us safe. Come, seeker of wisdom. Justice shall be ours.
Down we go.
I will point out Brannock. No one but you can see or hear me.
Fuck.
Take some strange key.
Where's the filthy brigand? He stole my key!
Ah, a thief in our midst? You won't get my treasure! I'll die before I let you take my treasures!
Bet they never saw that coming.
You'll never catch me! Almost free of you.
Fuck off. Motherfucker. That is so bullshit. What am I supposed to do? Each of them had a sentry. That is so bullshit. Each one of them had a passing sentry with 0 room to get away from them. Unless I read the layout wrong.
For adventure? Maybe a tad over.
Was there a middle section in there that I was supposed to wait for the thing and then wait for it to path again? Either way, fucking hate that shit. Middle section, try to sneak around the side, but it automatically went into, and then
Let's ride.
Hey, over here. Breton, grab an outfit from the basket. No need to attract the cultist attention.
General.
Come, seeker of wisdom. Justice shall be ours.
Yeah. I think you're supposed to go into this alcove and wait for them to pass.
I will point out, Brannock. No one but you can see or hear me.
Up. Go up. Then let him go down.
Mine. They're all mine.
There's the filthy brigand. He stole my key.
Where?
This should fetch a nice price.
The key is yours. Use it well, Seeker.
Fall out of my pocket.
Got it.
To play
Out we go. I did it.
Found you. Did you have any more luck than I had? Got a little worried when I couldn't find General. Excellent. I knew your skills as a thief would come in handy here. Hold on. Celine's contact suggested a nowhere key could be found in the Daggerfall market area on the west side of the city. Hopefully, she narrowed down a location while we've been busy. I was mostly joking, but hey.
No, we just wait.
I hear everyone's angry with me, Outlaw. We should... I assume you have questions. It's simple. Yes, I can see how it looked that way, since that's exactly what I did. I'm no hero, I'm a criminal. Would you prefer that key ended up in Would they want me around? I made my move because I thought you were all dead. Didn't expect anyone... Watch out for Coldane. He's looking for the same key as Celine.
Don't mind me. I worked every source I know and uncovered one of the greatest mysteries frustrating the thieves of Daggerfall. Magpie Ravik's cache of stolen goods. I discovered that Ravik's... By all accounts, yes. There must be a way from inside Themund Mine. That's where we'll start. Well done. My sources tell me the entrance to Ravik's stash is somewhere in Themund Mine. We'll stay as quiet as possible. Oh, and leaving me chained up and at the mercy of werewolves was acceptable? I know we're not exactly good people. Quite cold-blooded of her, isn't it? But... perhaps I see the logic. It did look quite bad there for a bit, if not for you. A rumor that grew into a myth. Magpie Ravik has worked Daggerfall forever. She steals seemingly... Yes. Well, perhaps not all of it. After all this time, Magpie Ravik probably...
Huh? Oh yeah, I am gonna go grab food. All right, put food in the air fryer.
Should be to the west. Let's have a look. There's the falls. Let's climb the rope for...
Okay.
Come on! Here's the door to Ravik's stash.
Huh.
Barricaded. I have an idea. Follow me. Come on, this way. Just as I suspected. In here.
Cool.
A clever if soggy way to get inside. But we made it. Let's follow the stream. Shh. Hear that? Swim quietly.
We paid enough for every guard in Daggerfall to be on alert. No excuses.
I paid off who I could. Not all guards are as flexible as me.
Anyone not loyal to Colding doesn't leave here alive. Got it?
Aye. It'll look like an arrest gone badly.
Ooh, quite interesting. We'll have to be careful.
You got that?
You heard that, right? Sounds like the Coldane cartel paid off. We risked... Let's split up for a fast search. You go right.
Haha.
No luck. This is... Ah, a lockbox. Right in the middle of a pool of acid. Very secure. I'll close the acid inflow. Try those levers. They might drain the pool. The acid, you go search the chest. Take the key and
Nice little
down the
present from
feet.
Beck, eh?
I'll find another way out. Hurry! Guards are looking for us.
Listen up, everyone.
Split up and
There
get
are
to the den.
fugitives at large, and we
Stay
have
low
reason
and
to
find a
believe
way
they're
out.
somewhere
I'll draw
in
them
the
off
city.
you.
If you see anyone suspicious, alert the nearest guard.
sure to check along the river. Rat filth often swim. You needn't worry. No thieves are getting past me.
Haha. I literally just walked out.
One of our new escape routes. Pull up the gate. I'll keep watch. Stuck? Blast. Try the south gate. See you soon.
Spoke too soon.
Those criminal scum would be fools
Guard,
to try the front
come
gate.
quickly. Trespasser.
Guards on their way. Get out.
You're gonna go away? What is this? Okay. So I have to get behind it.
You're in trouble now. Should have left while you had the chance.
Let me out, let me out. Fuck off. Let me out.
Over here.
Bah. That's so lame though. I turned the corner and there was someone literally just right there.
Yes, I know. The coast is clear. Finally.
Oh, it's Liam.
Ah, look who made it back. That was more intense than I usually can.
Hey, Celine actually made it out.
I wasn't sure we'd be able to avoid the city guard, but everything worked out. Huzzah! You're turning out to be a thief's thief, you know that? Let's put heads together with Quen. There's a vault full of riches.
When?
You put the work in. All of you. I did my own work while you were dealing with spirits and guards on an island far to the northwest. I secured transport for us. No more waiting. No more research. The Coldane cartel has been nothing but trouble. And they're why we're doing this in the first place. With 2 keys, we'll get to the Nowhere Vault before them. Count, grab your gear, partner. We know where the vault is hidden.
Final
We have a way
quest
inside,
and then the
and I arranged transportation
epilogue
to the
quest
island. That's
where
everything.
you
We're off to
solve
steal the
Gwen's
Thieves'
bounty.
Moon. I just wish we still had a Brazier and her road sworn. Unpredictable as always. If a Brazier's sincere, I won't turn her away. Well, I'm not exactly sure. The entry doesn't go into details, but we're in a race now. A race. Go find an Argonian named Skeel Kazi along the coast, west of Eaglesbrook. He's waiting with a number of boats to take us to the island. Gavin Coldane has the power and resources to get almost anything he needs. Basil said there were experts out there, others who studied the legends. Obviously, just a few tend. Get ready. We're headed out.
How exciting! I haven't sailed the ocean since I tricked Lord Olaf into bringing me aboard his yacht. That scamper Dwayne has really proven himself, yes? I never dispute fear.
The vault's on a remote island? I never thought I'd make common cause with some refined society, lady. That stuff is like baby.
Okay. So somewhere along that coast is where I have to go.
Some people don't like the bustle of cities, but I come from a big family, so it reminds me of home. Interesting. I was just looking something up, but it seems the consensus is that most people are just going to be doing the achievement for Vestige by just
cheesing it with people who aren't on Vestige. You know, because there's zero point in doing it on Vestige with a group of Vestige. You're all just gonna die. Cat. Get over here. Yes. Yep. Oh.
I was tired of walking anyway.
Minus. Stop it. I can't give you attention every single time just because you whine.
Ah, Quen? Were you expecting the Lion Guard?
Nervous? I received a missive from Lady Celine that claimed you have a way to flush Coldain and his cartel out into the open. Is this true? Come with you? Where? On these smugglers' vessels? All right.
No dallying now. Let's set sail.
That boat way too tiny for how many people we have.
Cartel ships on the coast. They beat us here.
Carso found tracks leading inland. We should follow them.
We'll stay with the boats. Find Coldain and drive him this way.
More prints and dead cartel thugs. And what are those creatures?
Carso.
The trail leads to these ruins.
Obviously, the cartel made the footprints. Tread lightly. This must be it. The vault should be down here.
10 gold says I find it before Celine.
You're good at Dwayne, dear, but I'll take that bet.
You're not bad at this either, Celine. You could fit a small city in these caves.
Something's killing the cartel members. Keep an eye out.
The path splits ahead. Let's move in pairs. Who do you want to go with, partner? Celine or Edwayne?
These ruins are quite remarkable. Dureni, I would guess, though I'm not an... All of Quen's plans are fundamentally sound. We should team up. I say let Edwayne accompany Quen, while you and I show them how to find a hidden vault.
Well, let's get a move on. You take the right path, we'll take the left.
Damn, they're getting their asses kicked. I'm not even seeing the corpses of their enemies.
More cartel thugs. Done in by traps, I'd say. Stay wary.
At your neck.
Hear that? Just ahead. Let's take a look.
We solved the pattern of the lights! All of you, through the door!
The fuck are they doing that? To kill them.
Dane opened the vault. And was that a brazier with them? We have to get after them.
I knew we were close. Was that Dane we heard?
He used a nowhere key to enter the vault. We need to do the same.
The crystal's lit up. Maybe the order is important. Careful. I don't think that was right.
Did you see those lights? They appeared in a specific order, just like the Codex described. A test of observation and...
Fuck off. I literally can't see with you bastards just in the fucking way. Okay. I couldn't see which one of the first and last ones were. Because literally Quen's head was in the way.
Well done. The door's unlocked. Let's go inside.
More visitors seeking wisdom. Be not afraid. We have much to discuss. My creator's humble depository has become quite busy of late. I am the caretaker of the Nowhere Vault, Sage Vornet's memoriam. Before his death, Sage Vornet recorded his memories and personality into a soul gem-infused projection simulacrum. Me! I remain to observe those who come to seek my creator's legacy. Because that is exactly where it is located, in the nowhere space between the planes of a... Naturally! Already other seekers have ventured. I will summon your allies to aid you. Good luck.
Oh.
How did we all walk through? Oh, Edwayne, what have you got yourself into this time? Friend, is that you? Over here. Feels like I've been wandering for days since we were separated. And it's been rough going. So many blind... Do you see anything up there that might possibly disable these traps and barriers? The only way for me to go is straight ahead. And the way is blocked.
valve? Sounds too easy, but give it a try. The barrier's gone. Is it safe now? I'm gone. Find me at the next barrier.
Okay.
Watch how the blade works. Don't let Edwayne get turned into mincemeat. Coldane didn't care, and some of
Was that Abracia? The swirling blade is very loud down here. I made it. Keep going, friend. I don't think we're clear yet. One last bridge to cross.
While she may get noticed, style gets remembered.
Okay.
Seems we have friends. Any help coming? That did them in. I think I see a way out.
Okay.
How magnificent! All of the sage's relics on display. A test of our knowledge of his history, if we know what we're looking at. Come here and let me tell you what I think we need to do.
Okay.
This may sound a little vain, but I'm sure I'm right about how to proceed. I just need to find... Ah, there we go. Vornet's staff. Determine which staff down there is the real one, and we can be on our... Oh, I don't know. It must look like the image floating over the pool beneath me. Now, get on with it. It should be easy enough to spot a staff as distinctive as the one that belongs to the legendary...
Careful now, Selene. Make the wrong choice and something nasty may appear. There's still some of Coldane's thugs down there. Bits of them anyway.
Abracia? Thanks for the warning, I suppose. Excellent! Now find the sage's crown, like the one floating over the pool.
Okay. No. Maybe. Oh.
Well done! Now his tome. Every depiction of him shows him carrying a distinctive book.
Could be that one. Not that one. As a buckle.
I believe we passed the sage's test. Find your way out of there and I'll catch up.
Partner, up here. Let's talk. This hall is pretty, but the way forward is blocked. We need to figure out... I see a series of wheels at each of the gates. My guess is we need to turn them for each other so we can pass... Deal with that creature so you can turn the wheel.
Is that the last of them? Oh, thank feck.
Good job. Now I'll open your gate. On to the next gate.
Aw, making me kill tiger. A lion.
Nice! I'll open your gate now. One last gate. You know what to do.
A Dromothra.
Get back, you betcha!
Honestly, can't say I'm really surprised.
That one put up a fight, didn't they?
Well done. I'll turn this final wheel and get us out of here. Hope the stage was impressed by our gate skills. Into the next portal.
Okay. So that should be the end.
Nice to see us all together again.
Since we wound up here, I suppose we go through this new portal next. Jane has a Gracia. Help her!
From the sides! Ha! The rest of the Jugger Thieves! Terrible!
Roll! Roll if you can! Place them with the others.
Do it, Fred! Trust her!
Move the flank! Coldain! Go, Outlaw. I'm right behind you.
You're too late. The Thieves' moon is mine.
Coldain. He's changing. Focus on Coldain. I'll deal with the studs.
Fuck off, dude.
That broke their concentration.
Do I have to fucking... Okay.
I make decisions based on what my...
Okay.
What happened? Did we win?
I think so. The Thieves' Moon did something to... time? Turned Coldane back into a man again.
Gwen, the Thieves' Moon. It broke.
We stole it, used it, and it did its job. Nice catch, by the way, partner. The Thieves' Moon. It really broke, didn't it? Oh well. Would you look at that? I think you're right. You'll need to show it to...
I think you have all caused enough of a disturbance in my creator's vault. Allow me to aid you in your immediate departure. You struggled through the creator's challenges, feasted on his accumulated knowledge, deposed some enemies, and perhaps rekindled some friendships. But now, you must leave the Nowhere Vault. Your approach to my creator's challenges was quite unique, and you claimed what remains of the Thieves' Moon. You and your companions have only scratched the surface of what the vault can offer. My creator made many more keys. They're scattered across the land for the bold to find. I'll assign you a personal aide. Yes, a planar spirit named Early shall attend your future. That is the adventurous spirit that led my creator.
Huh. They're kicking him as he's down.
Captain Sansone, we come bearing a gift.
About time. We were about to come looking for you.
Here's the fearsome Gavin Coldane, trussed up and ready to arrest. And he had his ledger on him, which proves he really is a stupid criminal.
That was easier than I expected. You there! A thief who keeps their word. And here I thought this was going to turn out to be some new and elaborate ruse. Thieves Guild? Is that what you lot are? But a deal is it. Gavin Coldane? By the authority given me by the High King Emmerich and the Daggerfall Covenant, I place you under arrest for your crimes.
Now that that's done, let's return to the den, people. We have one more thing to discuss.
Be right back. My food is done. Eat. All right.
Over here, partner. We have one last bit of business to finish up.
Celine gave me the overview of what happened at the Nowhere Vault.
This started when Basil sent word to the Abar's Landing Thieves Guild asking for help. So they sent me. My plan was to break into the Nowhere Vault, steal the thieves. Yeah, you did foul that up. Which I think was exactly what we needed. The Thieves' Moon gave us something to work toward, and helped the gangs learn to function as a team. It turned them... The guild needs a leader. Someone from the Daggerfall gangs to guide them and forge their path. Someone with skill.
Why are we even talking? You and I both know you won't choose me as leader. I'd be excellent at it for sure, and I stand by everything I did. But the others think I... Weren't you listening? You shouldn't choose me. The Roadsworn will become part of this new guild, but the others would never follow my lead. Sure, I'm brave, decisive, and action...
Now that we've decided to form this new Thieves Guild, the time has come to select someone to lead us. I'm actually all right with you making the decision. You got us to this point, after all. Because I'm brilliant, rich, and beautiful, and I am well connected to Daggerfall's noble class. Plus, I distinguished myself in our many adventures. Of course, so did Edwin.
Quen wants one of us to lead our new Thieves Guild. I guess that makes sense. Did I impress you with my dashing good looks? And taste in dogs? Serious? All right. You want me to be honest? I'm not sure I'm right for the job. I'll do it if that's what you decide, but remember, I'm just a common street thief with a lot of friends.
I don't know. I feel like Celine should lead.
Now that we've decided to form this new Thieves Guild, because I'm brilliant, rich, and... Of course you do. I'm not surprised at all. I was the obvious choice from... Well, when you say it like that, how can I not agree with you? But I won't discredit Edwin or Abrasia. They were just as worthy to become leader as I was.
All right, you heard everyone out. Edwin, Abrasia... Excellent! The dazzling Celine Menant, eh? Her style and brilliance will definitely serve the Daggerfall Thieves Guild well. We inform the gangs, of course. There will be a lot of work in the upcoming days. Operations to start, gold to make, downtrodden to uptrodden. Is that a word? So, let's make this official. I'm proud to announce the new Guildmaster of the Daggerfall Thieves Guild, Celine Menant. Her discerning eye, contacts, and brilliance will make this new Thieves Guild one to be reckoned with.
I am honored to accept this role, and to now call those who were my competitors my friends. I promise to serve with distinction and always have the best interests of Daggerfall's thieves at heart. And with you all by my side, I know we will commit memorable crimes and do great things.
I heard you found another gem in the Nowhere Vault. that it was inside the Thieves' moon. Remarkable. I think you're right. Just a moment. Let me see it properly. There. Can you feel it? The talisman already feels more powerful, more alive. It scraps and whispers, but nothing I'd swear by. I think we can safely assume that there's at least one gemstone in the Nowhere Vault. The rest are less certain. I suspect that someone once had the talisman and removed the gems for some reason. You and the others all know the stories. How Sage Vernet... My research suggests that the gemstones contain a crazy amount of... I think they're close. Glenumbra close. Though, there's been trouble around Glenumbra lately.
How does, I don't really see the difference. Okay, so each one upgrades one of the some of the things. Okay. He's in here?
You there? Oh, how do you stand it down here? No wonder criminals always smell so bad. Look, I could very well wear that down here, but let's focus. Quen's warrants changed from crimes against the realm to the murder of a high... I know that now. Maybe it was an accident, but I suspect she's been falsely accused. I'll do what I can to slow down the Lion Guard, but there's a limit before I draw... I've seen warrants like this before. With enough coin, even usually honest majesty. Take Quen.
Bold of you to come visit, Sansone. And I like your outfit. Looks good on you.
Just settling my debts. You won't see me here again.
What's Captain Sansone doing down here? Murder? I haven't killed anybody. I mean, not recently. And not in circumstances that weren't clearly self-defense. I can't keep running from this. Sansone probably thinks I should go hide in the northern reaches of Winterhold. But if they tracked me to Daggerfall, they'll track me... Even if I wanted to, they're not there. They're busy doing much the same as I was here, helping establish guilds in other cities. Meet me above the glyph shop in Abar's Landing. It overlooks the palace, so you can't miss it. I've certainly made my share of enemies over the years, so... no, not exactly. If this leads back to Abar's Landing, the Iron Wheel is almost certain, and I appreciate it. This stays between us.
Okay. Abar's Landing.
You there. Hold a moment. I'm with the Iron Wheel. Our bailiffs are on alert, hunting a murderer. A high elf named... because you fit the description of her partner. But Lord Daemar Utame doesn't care about you. He wants Quenith Lumina. I suggest you not give him a reason to take more notice of you. Then we're done here. If you learn anything about this Quen... Good. If you see Quen, tell her the Iron Wheel is watching. She won't slip its gaze.
About time, partner. I was starting... As far as I can tell, the Iron Wheel hasn't noticed that I'm back in town. Still, if we're going to learn why someone wants to pin this murder on me, we need to keep to the shadows. Less noise, strange. I used the guild tunnels and covered my trail. I even scouted this place myself. Not a threat in sight. It would take someone with real skill to escape my notice. Daemar. He's just a minor noble in this wretched town. Greedy, morally flexible. Even the other corrupt lords can't... You mean the palace job? You ask me, Magnifica Felora's grand wedding is still one of the guild's finest jobs. I remember standing there, nerves humming, while you tried to decide who to bring as your date for the assignment. Maybe a part of me was. Back then I was young, eager, desperate to prove myself. And you were the dashing thief at Zira's side. She thinks we clear my name first. Because a sweet moment like this is how you end up too relaxed. And with a dagger in your back. The warehouse district. Then that's where we go. Let's get to the warehouse district. But go quietly. I wish I knew. I don't have any ties to Daemar. And I've never wronged him as far as I remember. So why get the king to issue? Not that I'm aware of. But this is Hughesbane. Thieves always try to outdo each other. Especially when there's politics in. My father was complicated. Always pushing me toward a life he could never afford. Tutors, uniforms, lessons. A life that sounds a lot like the one I'm leading now. Funny, isn't it? Parents shove you off a path with both. I will be.
Okay.
How about a coin or two?
I can't wait to take a load off at the end.
First, we search the docks. Lord Daemar's gold comes from shipping, and the manifest should tell us what he's moving and who he's moving it for.
Crushed with such a task.
There, that ship tied up at the pier. That's one of Daemar's vessels. Let's start there.
Fuck off. I thought it spotted me.
No, this can't be right. My father's forgeries. That's why that bastard accused me of murder? He thinks he can drag Seraldo's secrets out of me? Let's check out the warehouse. I'll circle around back. You take the front door. Daemar put a price on my head for something I know nothing about. He's going to pay for that.
I've summoned the
You
god.
idiot. Fuck.
All right, but don't cry for mummy.
Shit.
The guard will be here any second. Last chance.
I called the guards, and they're on their way.
Shut up.
Since you won't leave, I've summoned the guard.
What the fuck? Why are you coming this way? They interrupted the pathing. Fuck. Go away.
More of Damar's dogs? I've never seen you before.
And we'll be the last thing you see if you don't cooperate. Where's Damar?
Wait, listen. I am just a buyer. If Damar's wrong... Listen, I swear by Tall Papa, I don't work for Lord Damar. If you have a quarrel with him, I have nothing to do with it. Call it a forgery if you like, but Seraldo's work is so perfect that even the most experienced experts cannot tell the fake from the genuine article. I do not know. He said he was close to making the acquisition and was lining up potential buyers, just waiting on one last... Obviously not here.
If a single word of this reaches Damar before we do, we'll... 100 gold says Damar doesn't even have my father's work. Bold of him to think I'd end up delivered into his hands. And even if the bastard did catch me, I don't know my right. And his questions will involve a lot of pain. All to get an answer I don't even have. Oh, Father. Obviously, we need to go to the Noshira Citadel. Iron Wheels be damned. It's south of the city. Never in question. No time to waste. Meet me near the Citadel.
Some people don't like the bustle of cities, but I come from a big family, so it reminds me of home.
Down we go. Quen.
Place is still as disgusting as ever, and the iron wheels thick here like roaches. You crush one and 10 more skitter. There are a few buildings inside. Deeper than I'd like, near the back of the fort. You know me, no blood if we can help it. But the Iron Wheel won't be as restricted.
We got away. This time.
Nice. Made it all the way there.
This is the place. Daymar has to be somewhere in here.
Nice. The fuck? Can I not disarm this? You jump over it. Okay.
Lumina. In the flesh. I didn't think it would be this easy.
Call off the warrant, Daemar. You know more about Seroldo and his work than I do. I can't help you.
I wouldn't be so sure. And it's Lord Daemar, but let's not quibble. You, Quen's partner, speak with me. I have a proposal. You made it into the fortress and right into my office. It appears the Iron Wheel isn't as good as the reputation they've fostered. Still, I have a proposal. First, understand that this was never personal. I just needed Gwyneth to locate her father's work. So I had some forgettable noble murdered and put the blame on her. However, don't play coy. The Daggerfall underworld leaks like a pierced water skin, and news travels fast in the shadows. I know what you and the gutter thieves discovered, and I want it. So impatient. My proposal is simple. Leave Gwen here with me and walk away. She helps me into the vault, and I claim what's inside. Meanwhile, you get to keep breathing, and your friends in Daggerfall don't wind up dead in the dark of night. Those that rely on humor in the face of overwhelming odds have always annoyed me, and Iron Wheels, deal with this, but don't kill the woman in red. I need her alive.
I hate spilling blood, but I'm tempted to let my partner open you up and watch you drain.
Oh, that won't be necessary.
What is the meaning of this?
Gwen's one of ours. You threaten her, you answer to the whole guild. Take that!
Nice.
Nice punch, Celine. Mind your thumb next time. We don't want you to break a finger.
What are you all doing here?
Someone's watching out for you, Gwen. And us too, come to think of it. Hey, Outlaw, let's talk.
Nice.
Don't you just love surprises? I'm just glad you didn't start mopping the floor with us the moment we showed up as Iron Wheels. Told Dwayne we had to be fast, or you'd be on us before we could blink. We got word that Gwen was in trouble, out of nowhere. Guild's barely up and running, and already folk are tossing their dirty laundry at our doorstep and begging us to take it. Still, glad we arrived when we did. Not that I doubted either of you. That's the strangest part. Man walks into our den like he owns the place, dressed like a proper thief, gives me a stack of papers, and vanishes before anyone can blink. Said he'd be back once Gwen...
We'll finish
Is
up
it
here.
the dad?
Someone wants to talk to you back in the Daggerfall Thieves' Den.
Let's get back to Glenumbra and see what this is really all about.
We'll take it from here and make sure Gwen's name is cleared.
All right. Daggerfall, Thieves' Den.
head in and see what this is all about.
While I talk to your partner.
Called it.
I apologize for the deception in Nabar's Landing. Wearing the armor of the Iron Wheel was the only way I could whisper the right words before Daemar set his teeth in you both. I take it from the fact that you're here now that you survived his trap. And for all intents and purposes, I was. When Daemar first sought my forgeries, I thought little of it. Some petty noble sniffing after my finest work? He wouldn't be the first. Daemar struck a wall in his search, a wall I built on purpose. And in a mix of brilliance and stupidity, he decided the answer must be my daughter, a woman who knew nothing of my treasures. Exactly. And Daemar blamed Queneth for a murder he committed, making the warrant that much more serious. That's when I knew I had to get involved. So I emerged from hiding and intervened. Now I stand before my daughter. I don't deserve your kindness. The truth is, this danger began with me. I couldn't remain a ghost and watch my...
See if the others have returned, partner. Tell them about my father. I'll meet you at the docks once I'm done speaking to him.
Okay.
Over here, friend. What news of the
Is Quen doing all right? It's plain to see from the resemblance that the stranger who came to our den is clearly a relation. And he did provide what we needed to... Her father? I suspected as much. No matter his reasons for faking his death, it's clear that... I've been wondering what Quen was going to do now that she helped us form our own Thieves Guild. I know Hughes Bane is her home, and she has a connection to the guild there, but Quen may not realize it, but she's really become a part of our new family.
Abrasia hauled Daemar and the pile of evidence directly to Captain Sansone. Said it brings her pleasure to see a pack of thieves do the Lion Guard's work better than the Lion Guard. How did we get to this point, though? Chewbacca preserve us! I assumed he was dead. Another high elf with a taste for red? I should have known he was kin. Anything else we should know? I mean, that you're comfortable telling us, that is. And that made it worse. Of course a cretin like Daemar would use the law and a false charge of murder to... You're right. Whatever...
Okay. The docks is this way.
What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished.
Thanks for coming to meet me, partner. What a strange feeling. You bury some past event, lock it up so the pain can't reach you anymore. Then, one day, the lock's ripped off and all those feelings flood back in. And when you learn, he regrets nothing. Vanishing, hiding, letting me believe he was dead. He says, I think he left me to fend for myself. Right when I thought I had a future. I was at the Illumination Academy. I was a good student too. Then he vanished. The tuition stopped. I don't know. I never let myself think about this, because I didn't think it was possible. I buried it, same way. Thanks. Back in Hughesbane, when we chased the truth of my father's death, You were there. You didn't flinch. You stayed, even when it got ugly. Do I let my father stay? He says he's changed, and it would be nice catching up. But the burden he brings, will we just be paying his debts for him? Still, my father's back, and I've been handed a... You're right. My father helped us, even knowing it could expose him. I'll tell my father I want him to stay, to try again. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Back we go.
Off we go.
All right.
And with that, the guild here is fully operational. Then we start establishing chapters elsewhere.
Look at you, Gwyneth. Sensible, capable, and making something real. Helping the guild take root in new ground. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, I'm proud of me too. I gave my father the grand tour and told him all about our work here. He's already offered to lend a hand. Once I know this guild as well as can be expected, I'm glad I made this choice. There's a lot my father... It's in a fine place. Abrasia, Edwayne, and Celine are working well together. I'm proud of them. I'm going to miss it here. And to think, in the beginning they didn't trust me. I'll stick around for a bit. I still want to finish with the Codex and maybe visit the vault. Just this. Everyone chipped in. A thank you from all of us.
Nice. That one's useless. Grab that one. Nice. Nice. So I think what we need to do is chase down things that would be good for that achievement. You sent a challenge difficulty. We need an open world boss, a public dungeon boss. I bet there'll be people at the public dungeon bosses in Glenumbra. We do. Where is it? It's over here.
Master Merrick, where are you?
All right. Going straight to this public dungeon.
easy today. You know, I don't think I'm agreeable.
Nice.
I can't wait to take a load off at the inn.
Fine goods at fair prices.
What is it?
I need to go find a boss. Rift.
Some people don't like the bustle of cities, but I come from a big family, so it reminds me of home.
Noshira, noble traveler. I'm glad you have found me.
Where? I was hoping there'd be people there. I just need to find a boss. Are people doing this boss? No.
Let's ride!
Huh.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to. Still here.
Civili know no honor. When exceed to test their strength, not yours. These mortals are strong, but not strong enough.
Finders keepers, as they say.
Okay. Just get a geyser going.
Please! They're going to kill us!
Sorry.
Off we go.
I guess this is a fight now.
I could use some help. They're coming for us.
Fuck off, dude.
Defeated? Oh, how little you understand, mortal flea.
That was truly vile.
Nice, got it. Fuck.
I never used to fight this much until I met you. I hope you're watching.
Fuck.
Hang in there. I really don't like your odds. I think I'm getting good at this.
Fuck off. Fuck! That is so stupid. That is so stupid.
Let's ride.
I got it though. All right, make a mad dash. I might be able to get into it.
Something's not right here. Be ready for a fight. I hope you're watching.
It has begun. You'll find sacrifice to the Harrowstorm. This reliquary is nearly filled.
No one's involved in this besides me. I can't do that on higher difficulty.
Found something interesting?
Please have people doing this one.
Anyway. Seriously.
Our harvest begins. Not dispel this ritual.
Hey! Get up! Hey!
Die knowing you will serve a greater purpose. Rage against the storm. Seep away and join our great.
into troublesome territory. Action may get noticed, but style.
Enjoy your freedom from oblivion. They answer the call. A bountiful harvest. Your victory over Wicker will be short-lived.
Let's ride!
Impossible. This summoning must have been flawed. Such mistakes will not be repeated.
This.
You put too much stock in rumors and old wives' tales.
I don't think we are the first to camp here. Lots of fresh tracks.
Allow yourself some rest. The Divines are watching over us.
I was tired of walking anyway.
All right. The fuck?
Alright, let's try for lunch. Bet they never saw that coming.
Did you?
Off we go.
Nice. I just gotta find Oblivion Portal, Blackwood, Volcanic Vent, a Westworld Incursion, Dragon, and a Siege Camp.
Hold up there, young blood.
Are you an individual with a love of tinkering or a lot of pent-up aggression?
Out to High Isle.
trouble brewing here. Stay alert.
I need to find...
I heard the daughter is so distraught, she's refusing to leave her rooms. So exciting.
Scandalous. No doubt Isabel is beside herself. Poor girls.
Fuck.
Let's ride.
Well, I shouldn't just walk into someone's home, even if they were
Careful, we're headed into troublesome territory. I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Why does it keep targeting other people? I want to shield myself. Why are you doing this? Holy shit.
Save us now.
Spirit of water, help us! Quench this land! Keep going! We're almost there!
They're coming for us.
Small vents are sealed. I'll close off the main one. It's too much! I can't hold it!
Doing this? All right.
It's up to
I guess
you.
we're doing this.
Slay the beast!
Ah.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Fuck off, dude. That is unfair. Fuck off, man.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers. I really don't like your odds.
Well done. Now's our chance. I have sealed the fissure for good.
Great work, but questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
Off to Blackwood, Oblivion portal.
I was tired of walking anyway.
This place is pathetic. It will crumble before the might of Mehrunes Dagon.
That's so fucking stupid. It didn't let me enter, it just attacked me with bullshit. I really need to find the
this realm will destroy you?
Get back, you fetcher!
Bravery will get you far, but not far enough.
I think there's. Can I just wait? Edit for okay. USO U51. 8. End of August. Okay.
I can't wait until our Lord claims the mortal realm.
Westbound Dragon in a siege camp.
Do you see that mountain of flame before you? It's about to consume you.
Where'd you go?
Alright, so we gotta get to the end boss, and I'll meet. Salosum. Ready to get. How do you get Oblivion? Get it.
Keep your guard up until you've got your footing.
I should have killed the sub boss. The very first boss I saw, I should have killed that one.
Mortals never cease to amaze me.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Mortals, take them down! Try to run. Just try.
she may get noticed.
We take this region, then we march north. Come on, then! We fight!
Try breaking free!
Can you smell that? Weakness. Such small.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Fuck off. Yes. Okay. Here we go.
My preference is when they scream. Warrior stands ready to fight for the prince. First Legion.
Right back to Oblivion, or wherever they came from.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
Nice. Okay. Did it count? Counted. Sweet. We did it. We now just need to get remaining 3.
The weak mortals would be no match for the king.
I wish to fight
Off
for
we
my
go.
prince.
Westworld, and then Solstice and elsewhere. I don't know which one of elsewhere, but we're gonna have to go. Okay. Let's go. Let's go north. So when you're dead, turn the top difficulty on. As a ghost, can't get into combat. Any of these dragons being attacked?
Miss me?
Yes. Should last long enough for me to get there. Come on.
Help! All right, don't cry for mummy.
And then I will never remove myself from seasoned difficulty unless I am trying to do solo harder things. Although I think it's only overworld. I don't think it affects anything that's instanced, that's like queued instances or trials. I don't think you control by giving yourself.
Don't you die on me. I hope you're watching.
Motherfucker. And then enter combat.
Bet Mom would love a dragon skin rug.
Westweld. Over here. I'm gonna use the, I mean, they're giving me a thing that makes it so I can get all way shrines.
Ah, there you are. I have been expecting you.
Did I? Might be on my Arcanist, actually.
I've got to find some help for Uncle Octavius and Pym.
I need to run around, grab.
Lost? How can we be lost? We make this trip every year.
Give me a moment to get my bearings. This wouldn't have happened if we weren't debating all the
I
time.
hate to admit it, but it goes as far. The question comes from the. I think you can.
Well, I just figured out where we need to go. But I am excited that the Molag Ball... I felt that...
Speak to Agman and hear his argument. Because Anuic and Patomaic forces simultaneously defy and support Molag Bal, he both simultaneously resists and submits to the will of others. Please, let's hear them. Maybe then we can finish our pilgrimage. There's a comfy inn and a bottle of wine. I don't doubt it. We all must... Well, thank you for putting up... Let's get moving, Agmund. If we're lucky, there'll be...
Let's ride!
You know, I fought a Molag Bal once.
Oh, my dear Narcisstren, what has happened?
Just keep running. I'm not here for the quests. I'm just here for my achievement.
Official business. Don't come any closer.
Something's not right here. Be ready for a fight.
I need to swap characters just so, because I swore I had one of those way shrine things.
Keep an ear out for anything exciting.
Huh. Okay. Thought I had it, did not have it. I need to get a drink.
barking anyway?
Right. So there's not many of these. There's only 4. One here, one up there, northeast, southwest.
No. We must get this right before our performance.
Hell, is there that is the most useless way shrine I've ever seen.
As if Daedra weren't enough. What was he thinking?
Here? No, this is the closest.
What do you say we try some of the local fare? Famished.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
I can't wait to take a load off at the inn.
What the frick?
Pretend you never saw me, traveler.
Ah, there you are. I have been expecting you.
By Ifray. They're everywhere.
Spread out and find the source of the breach.
Oh. I don't see what the... I'm hearing stuff that...
You lead. Off we go.
Warvok.
This is but the start!
Maybe we should retreat. Beck, I hope you're watching. They're coming for us. Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
What a fools!
Bruh. That's some bullshit.
All right, that's right on one.
Bruh.
Cutting it close. Hang in there. I'll do something.
metal. Is that the last one? Perfect bet. Use a stamina draft.
I feel like this challenge has given me the most deaths I've ever gotten in this game.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armatures.
Whoa. I vomit.
Never used to. I really don't like your odds.
Dum bottom bottom.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to. I didn't kill them to run away. Well, now I guess I wouldn't. They should try that.
Bah. Fuck you.
A nice little present from Beck, eh?
Okay. Off to Solstice.
Oh, please help. It's all destroyed.
Huh. Solstice. It's a little island, isn't it? Right down here. Siege camps. Two siege camps right next to each other.
Here, Mainlander! I need to speak with you.
Careful, we're headed into troublesome territory.
Not so close, Patches. Wouldn't want you to come down with this scorch too. Not so close, Patches. Wouldn't want you to come down with this scorch too.
Go to Central. And then where's the other ones? Wait, it's literally just in a fucking line? Weird.
The Reapers must be destroyed!
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla. Get back, you betcha!
Bah.
Help! Someone help us!
We can't leave the Soul Reapers!
think I'm agreeable.
Let the bodies lie. We want the souls.
Whoa. Whoa. I'm gonna vomit. That's disgusting. What the? These pieces of why are you waiting? You have soul gems. Use them immediately and then get back in the fight. Just use the thing. Oh my god. Use your soul gems.
Save us now.
Oh, that's a companion.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
I guess this is a fight now.
Holy shit, that Spiderling has a lot of health. Huh. $26%.
Finders keepers, as they say.
There we are.
Let's ride.
Go west.
mercenary.
All right. Finally done with all that. I think I am going to end stream here. Did 2 things I set out to do today. I finished the quest line for the new Thieves Guild. I finished that achievement, and I guess the third thing I also did the Tomes challenges for the day, so I'll finish the challenges up tomorrow. I just need to do a heist and then reacquisition board from both sides. There's only one heist you can do, though. You can't do both heists. And then yeah, I should at least get the second claiming for this. All right. Good night.